Ban, ba, ba, ban, 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 ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
He's pretty good.
How are you doing? You're not typing.
I did a type, and I'm behind schedule. All right, Tom. I'm loading.
What?
I'm loading all the thingles.
More like slowing.
Oh, fuck!
It's a classic joke.
Jeez, you really fucking got me there, dude.
Got him.
What was last week? I'm just making sure we're not getting old Warhammer news up. No old Warhammer news for us. Brilliant.
So, shall we find out what is new in Warhammer?
Yeah,
let's
do. What news have I got? There's loads of like fantasy TV on, isn't there? Like, holy shit! There's the Sandalman. There's the Rings of Power.
Rings of Power.
And the Game of Dragons.
Game of Dragons. I've not watched any of them.
Any of those three? Shit.
Nope.
Can't really talk about them all that much, then, can we?
I heard there's dragons in the show.
I'm gonna guess it's in the Sandalman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
But yeah, like might watch them, but I have not yet.
Not yet. Well, for the record, for everyone there with the Tom and Ben scorecard, I like them.
You like them all?
No, well, actually, to be honest, I only watched 3 episodes of Sandman and then stopped. But I've only watched 3 episodes of Game of Thrones, and I've only watched 2 of Lord of the Rings. But that's because those 2, that's all the episodes they have.
Okay.
And I am excited to watch more. Sandman, I'll get around to when I finish watching everything else, because I'm less excited for that one. Okay. But they're both pretty good so far.
Pretty good. That's the review.
A lot of people are really screeching about Lord of the Rings. I think because it's not exactly how they thought it was going to go. But you know what? I've never read the Silmarillion or the appendices or Tolkien's letters. So for me, it's just cool Middle-earth stuff, isn't it? And I didn't have any idea of like, well, it should be like this.
Yeah. But, fucking nerds. They just like to complain.
They really do. Anyway, Warhammer sucks.
Right. What are we going to whinge about in Warhammer this week?
Yeah, so I guess if they made a Warhammer TV show and then changed a whole bunch of stuff about the characters, I'd probably be annoyed about that, depending on who or what they changed. Yeah.
Like they make Yarrick, like, he's like really simpering and like, terrible at command and...
Yeah, exactly. If they make him like a worm tongue guy...
Oh, he's like a edgy emo guy.
Yeah, that would suck.
Like, the burdens of command.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, or if they make Korax just a cool Chad instead of a simpering emo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They just mix some of those up. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
But you know what? Doesn't bother me because I haven't read those books, so I just liked what I saw.
See, G.K. Lee, they. Oh no! I thought they had mentioned something that I've been watching instead.
Oh,
but it's not that.
No, it's the thing I thought you were talking about when you first told me about it.
No, I was watching something different.
There's something different.
Something way less good. So what is new in Warhammer?
There's loads of stuff because they did a big reveal last week that we missed because they did it the day after just to spite us.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Let's get all these new things up. So many new things.
Look at all the new things.
I was telling Simon today about how Henry Cavill's a Warhammer nerd and about how I'm like exactly the same. We're the same, you and me, as Henry Cavill.
Yeah. Like if you put Henry Cavill into that red dwarf duplicator, and then a pure good and a pure evil one comes out.
Tom and Ben pop out.
Tom and Ben are the two things that come out of that.
Yeah, but it's really hard to tell which one's which. That's the problem.
Almost impossible.
But then he agreed and said, yeah, you know what? If they were going to remake Captain America and cast Henry Cavill in it, I could play the pre-machine Captain America, and he can be like the after one.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Like, hey, Doc, give me that juice.
I need the juice. The embiggening juice. So, yeah. What do we got? What's new? What are we looking at?
What are we looking at? Shut up, not Tom and Ben. Like future nerds who know stuff a week before we do.
What the hell?
What the hell? We've got loads of things, but they're all on other pages. Whoops. So they've revealed basically most of the new leagues of Votanns.
Yeah.
And I think about 30% of them are cool, and 70% of them suck.
I think I might say more like 50, maybe.
Ooh, okay.
But in turn, I'm including the Necromunda guys because I think I'd instantly replace all of my infantry with the Necromunda models.
Yeah, and any big boys they have with the Necromunda, like mining rig.
Yeah.
They're way cooler. So first up, big silly tank thing.
I kind of like it.
I kind of hate it. Do you know what I hate the most about it? It's meant to be like nearly a super heavy vehicle. It's got like, it's tougher than a Land Raider, and it's got bigger guns than like a Tau Hammerhead. But it looks like a sci-fi RV mobile home.
It does.
It's got like moon buggy vibes, and it doesn't feel very strong. It feels like a light transport. Do you know what I mean?
Like, it's pretty big. Like, it's a pretty chunky boy.
Yeah, but it's like,
It does.
it doesn't look sturdy, you know?
Hey, look at all these big armor plates. Oh.
Yes, it's got like a roll cage.
That's for, like, bonking into rocks and shit.
And it's on tires.
Yeah, the tires, they feel like they should be a bit more armored or something.
And it looks like a Playmobil space wagon.
It does look a bit like a Playmobil space wagon. I can really imagine holding onto it and going...
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
when I
you've got
was
a load
8.
of Jenga blocks to be rubble and like... but yeah,
Yeah.
I quite like it.
Fair enough. We disagree.
Like, I'd give it like a good, like, 6 out of 10.
I give it like a 3. Also, we get this instead of some kind of land train.
Which is sad. I really hope that they do add, like, segments on...
Give it like
the
wagons to
back.
pull.
Yeah, that would be fucking ace. But yeah, I think it's alright.
Fair enough. Well, we can like different things, but friendship is over. I like Robot Friend Copilot.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's a cool guy. You just plug him right in. Apparently this gun, that looks just kind of like an autocannon, is the most powerful gun in the game.
Best thing in the world. Yeah, who would have thought?
Wow.
Exactly.
It's like stronger than a Tau railgun. It like ignores invulnerable saves and does a bajillion wounds. And if you roll a 6, all those wounds like spread over.
Yeah, because everyone goes in the line. And
Straight through.
Old school bolt thrower style.
Hate that.
I'm... Like, you know, I'm not really going to come down too heavy on those those rules because seems wacky. It sounds hilariously undercosted. But, you know, I don't want to be some kind of tinfoil hat wearing guy who's going to say that Games Workshop might have made this stuff really good so everyone buys it. And that these might dominate the tournaments for a couple of months.
And then in 3 months' time, they nerf it back down again to the muck with everyone else.
I think they'll stay strong for a while because they want to get through Christmas.
Yeah.
People get...
You can't make a brand new faction and not make them the coolest thing.
They've got to be pretty good.
Got to be cooler than Space Marines for a little bit.
Yeah.
Everyone gets their 3-month window to be cooler than Space Marines. But then down you go after that.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Someone in chat just pointed out, you got to love how the robot AI friends are equal, but almost all of them are carrying bags and doing jobs for the other people.
Yeah, although, like, if this was the other way round, I think you would say the exact same thing. If you're like, oh yeah, they're going to make the robot drive, and the other guy, he gets to sit there and not have to drive, you could say the same thing.
That's a good point.
That I think they could honestly be interchangeable positions. Like, I love the robots. I think they are very cool. And
I like the robots. I want to have a robot character.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
With his retinue of pleb dwarves following him around.
But I think like if you put the I'm sure you could just have one of these guys and just put the little robot head on it and just say he's...
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could easily make like a push mold or a 3D print of this head and just have your whole army of Robo Boys if you wanted.
And just a couple of peoples.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I like it.
I like that.
I'm in.
We've got this guy, which we've already seen. I really don't like him.
I don't mind him.
We've got this guy, I think, who we saw before, and I fucking hate him.
Don't like him.
Oh, that face is a bad face. I think the angle doesn't help because you can't really make out that that's a hammer. It looks like part of his arm.
Yeah. I kind of just don't love the armor on their heavy boys. Like doesn't super do it for me.
He just looks like an off-brand Space Marine.
Yeah.
And you hate it. This guy I actually really like.
This guy's fucking rad.
He's a cool guy in a trench coat with pockets and robot friends.
Yeah, I really like these guys. There's something about like robots wearing clothes or things like that. That I always like that aesthetic. They don't really need those.
Yeah.
He could have just a more mechanical tool rack, but wearing an apron, I think is really nice design.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Ace, and I think this guy looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
League of Votann, they all have cool coats. That's one of their
well, not all of them. That's the thing. Anyone in big heavy armor doesn't get a coat.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the ones that do have coats generally pretty cool.
I like this guy. It's like tug on my rope.
Pull the rope. As you go to clip onto something, it's just like, pull it tight.
Yeah, affix securely.
He's great.
Stop making this weird, Robo Friend.
Robo Friend, please. But yeah, I think they're cool. That's a cool little set.
Yeah, they're fun. And you got this guy.
I quite like him. I didn't the first moment I saw him. I just thought if you snipped that bit off, you could have told me that this was a Lord of the Rings, one of the characters from there. Grongol, the Seer, and bam, he's just one of the...
Has he got magic rock powers? Can he make Kragnos rocks appear?
Yeah, I think so. Tactical rocks wherever you need them.
Oh, the most important skill.
He actually is like a godlike character. This guy.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm not sure if you read the lore about him.
No, I haven't.
Basically, he appears in front of people, any race.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime someone stood a bit awkwardly, he's like, "Do you need a little tactical rock?" And they're like, "Yeah, boop." And then he disappears.
Yeah.
He's the guy who...
He finds leaders who don't have quite enough authority among their men.
And so
he's like...
does that.
Wow, he's been busy the last couple of years.
Yeah, and he can go into Age of Sigmar as well.
Ooh, he's a realm strider.
Yeah. So that's what he... That's what he does.
Wow, and he doesn't even take the credit because everyone calls them Kragnos rocks.
Yeah.
Very humble.
Really humble. Maybe he's an MC of Kragnos or something. But yeah.
TJ, can I get less music? It's pretty loud. Yeah, and he's got Gunbot friends.
Gunbot friends are great. I like him. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him too. Got these guys?
I really like this. I think that's a cool little setup.
I really like Helperbot.
Helperbot is great.
I don't love muscle, topless, grenade launcher guy.
Well, it's the mole launcher.
Is it though?
Yeah. Underground, subterranean
I like
water.
how silly the mole water was, but So what do they do? They just go up and like smash it into the ground and fire it?
Fire it and then whoop.
I think it needs to be more obvious. It needs like a...
It does need drill heads.
It needs drill heads. It needs like a front-mounted like tripod where you like plonk it on the ground.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Because it does just look like a grenade launcher.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you hadn't called it a mole grenade launcher, I never would have guessed.
But I really like gun teams as like a base.
Yeah, gun teams are always cool because then you can make them like a little diorama and stuff, have them behind sandbags or whatever.
Yeah, which is always fun. I think it's cool.
If you're going to have a cool, silly gun, make it look cool and silly.
It could have been sillier for sure. I will not deny that.
What's that axe all about? Why's he got the big axe?
It's because they're berserkers, and
right.
so
it makes sense they have the artillery.
Well, if the lore is like these things are,
yeah, do they use them for
very
mining?
risky,
right?
But yeah, you'd think like if you have people with underground remote control mortars, there'd be just like a cool like guy and a robot at the back, just with a little desk and a computer and just a mortar emplacement pointing in the ground, and they just kind of like keep.
I can only remember what the epic mole mortar looked like. I don't remember the 40k one, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Look, here's the Krieg one, which is a more modern reimagining.
Yeah, like that.
It's like that. He's got his little targeting computer and his big thing. He's got to stick it in the ground,
drills.
and it's got a drill on it. Makes sense.
I really like it.
The Classico was a mortar that basically looked like a backwards mortar.
Yeah, that they put it in.
They
and it goes down.
stick the drill in it, and it shoots it down underground.
Which I kind of love.
Which is just really funny. It's just like taking the concept of a regular mortar and making it dumb. It's brilliant.
But it's great. I'm into it.
Oh, there's the epic scale one.
They're cool.
The same thing.
Yeah, like the weapon should be goofier, but I do still like that model.
Fair enough. Disagree. But I like his robot friend.
Robot friend is great.
Why do some robots have arms and legs and some don't?
I think it's because you got to be lucky.
Oh, you could have rolled body part roulette. Some of them don't have heads.
Yeah.
Some of them are missing other parts.
Mm-hmm.
And there they are, in all their glory.
Yeah.
Mixed bag for me.
I like quite a lot of the models. I don't think I'd make an army of this.
Start collecting sets a bit boring.
Like I don't know, just squads of mans with support. Like it just doesn't feel like super exciting. Like I can't imagine the play style being that wacky or fun.
No. Oh well, here they are. They exist now. Have you seen Ninja Turtles reimagining?
Oh yeah, I did see that. That was fucking jokes.
Let's have a look for that. Leagues of Votann, Ninja Turtles.
But I think
amazing.
The best part is like.
Oh, it does look like the turtle wagon. Fuck. Shredder, perfect. Not Shredder. Splinter. Sorry. Oh my god.
But yeah, it.
Oh no, never. I already thought it looked like a toy and couldn't take it seriously, and this has just cemented it.
Really.
Holy shit! If they release like a blimp.
It'd be so good. Yeah.
Wow.
There's some designer at Games Workshop who saw this and is just like,
fuck! I didn't know!
Fuck me. I spent so much time on this. This was my like pet project, and like now everyone is going to make fun of it.
Yeah, there's not much I can say at this point.
Yeah.
I like how the Berserkers are all done up like Casey Jones, like hockey warriors.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're fun too.
Yeah. So what else have we got?
They did announce the Codex timeline after these guys. So we're going to get the demons, then we're going to get the Votanns, then we're going to get Imperial Guard and World Eaters.
Nice.
Just in time for then, I guess, Space Marines Mark II, and then 10th edition. Throw it all in the bin.
Fuck your toys.
Maybe they'll do some kind of lame Psychic Awakening-esque campaign book.
There'll probably be one, because, what are we in? Nephilim at the moment.
Yeah, they'll probably do another campaign book, and then new edition in the summer.
That makes sense.
I guess.
Yeah, cool. It'll be fun to see what Guard get up to.
Yeah.
I imagine they'll come out and they'll be fine.
Well, the new Kazakin models look cool.
But I mean, like, rules-wise, like...
Oh, right, yeah. I heard some rumors. Allspecs Tactics did a rumors video, and some of it might not be true, obviously. But he was saying that, like, they get rid of tank commanders, they get rid of special weapon squads.
Really?
They get rid of heavy weapons out of tactical squads. And they get rid of veteran squads. Like, all these things that don't technically have, like, models for them, and just remove them entirely.
Oh.
Just... Who knows? Who knows if that's true? Maybe not.
I heard rumors there's going to be a new Deathstrike missile model.
Ooh, the silliest model in the game.
Love it. Just
okay, well, that makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do.
We'll see. Hopefully they get some new models, because they haven't had proper new models for donkey's years. Those Cadians are ancient, and all the tanks are ancient. The Ogrins are like some of the newest things. They're all right.
They have the Scions.
I fucking hate the Scions.
Sounds boring.
They are.
The Rogal Dawn tank. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, a new tank. Well, that's going to make, following previous trends, that'll just be better than a Lehman Russ, right? We'll have to wait and see.
Probably.
We'll have to wait and see. Boom. What else is new? We've got some spiky men in Warcry.
I don't love it.
Not Warcry, the other one.
He looks like a bad guy from Indiana Jones.
Yeah, or Conan.
Or, really Conan.
Which is weird, right? Because we quite like the Conan aesthetic, but we're not super into the new Chaos Conan vibe.
I quite like this guy.
Yeah, he's alright.
He's just a big fella.
Yeah, big Chaos Warrior. He's mutated a lot. It's alright.
Just punching and crumping.
And then also that guy, slightly smaller guy.
I kind of like his friend, because it really looks like his friend, his armor's like a bit small, and he's really...
It's like a girdle, that's why.
He's got like a girdle.
He's holding his gut in with his armor plate. He's like, we don't wear armor on our chests. He's like, it's not armor, it's supportive.
Yeah. But wherever they are, there's some kind of below waist height peril that's constantly attacking their legs. So they're always walking through like brambles or something.
Snotlings.
There's just tons of snotlings around. Because I don't really understand why they have like full plate armor on your legs.
But then like, nothing on top. Maybe it's just very sweaty where they are.
Could be.
But yeah, I don't know. They don't do anything for me.
Yeah,
They're all right.
I don't love them.
They're not bad. They're not great. They're completely indifferent.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll like this, Tom. It's a new Ogre.
I don't like it, Ben. The proportions are weird.
The proportions are weird, right?
Feels like, he'd have like a little friend who's like, don't hurt him. He has the mind of a child. Like he's got weird.
He looks like the guy
face
from the Goonies, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like his little trophies. Trophies are cool. He's made a quiver out of like a dragon head.
Is that like a cold one head?
Oh, yeah. That's a fun touch.
I don't love it.
But yeah, other than that, a bit weird. Are they going to do like a whole new range of ogres now?
Nah, I doubt it.
Because that's not a base you have in, like Underworlds or whatever, right?
I'm guessing this is the new fucking guy that goes in a box that has ogres.
Oh, you're right. It's going to be like 2 armies with 1 character model each.
Something like
kind
that.
Of deal.
Like they might get a couple of other extra new models, but
yeah, okay, that makes sense. New giants.
Giants. Honestly, super underwhelmed by this.
Oh no!
It's literally just
It's the big...
like a shoulder and head and weapon. So it's just gonna be like a sprue that goes into the existing box.
Oh right.
But like this character is meant to be the biggest giant that exists.
Oh.
That's why everyone follows him.
Okay, he's king of the
he's
giants.
the fucking biggest.
But he's the same as all the others.
But it's the same kit as the other ones, which is super sad. And all of the giants have these exact same...
The very specific way of walking.
And... which kind of sucks.
That is disappointing. I mean, if you're gonna... If you know that manufacturing-wise you can't... It's just like a weapon swap. Don't make up a story about how he's bigger than all the others.
Yeah.
That seems like a really weird thing to do. It's just got a better hype man, I guess.
These guys.
Yeah, those little guys run off and tell everyone that he's bigger, and no one's like stood them side by side to check.
He's the biggest.
He's the biggest. Follow him. Whee! They're measuring from where the little critter is, so he's technically bigger.
But yeah, oh, that's true. This guy's head.
Yeah. I do like his little friends.
But yeah, yeah, they're kind of fun. I don't really know what the lore is on like the creepers.
Hope we get more creepers. I want to see a creeper swarm.
Honestly, the giants do need something like that. I think that since they've had, because these guys are getting a new book sometime soon.
I feel like that book just came out.
That was like 1,000 years ago.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But I think they've realised that army is a bit wonky.
Yeah.
And if they did some like swarms or something.
Yeah, if you had like 6 of those guys on a 40mm base or something, and then you had like 6 bases of them.
Yeah, something like that would be super cute.
That'd be fun.
I'd love that. I'd really, really like that. But yeah, I don't know. Like there are so many there are so many people that make amazing...
yeah, I was going to say, I bet there's third-party upgrades that are just way more interesting.
But people making their own...
oh, look at that guy.
Like, giant models that are...
I love him.
Like, a lot of them are quite similar in style. Like, this is one that I really want to get.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Instantly. He looks like one of the G-dub ones.
But he's got like a wrecking ball.
But I instantly just love that wrecking ball.
Yeah.
And because you can 3D print, you just scale them up by an extra 10%.
Yeah. Make them the same size. Oh my god, it's so cheap as well.
Well, I think it depends on how big you want him.
How big is 21 centimeters?
I think that's about the sort of...
Oh, I see, yes. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, there's a whole load of people that have made really fucking nice...
Well, this is where 3D printing really comes into its own compared to traditional manufacturing. Because obviously for Games Workshop, a plastic sprue has a huge upfront cost and then a very low reproduction cost. But how many Mega Giants are they really going to sell? It's really hard for them to that to work financially. Whereas 3D printing, you only ever want one of these? Brilliant, we'll just print one out.
Exactly.
It's just a better production method for low volume.
I just love this guy. But yeah, also it's why they made an upgrade sprue rather than
a whole new body.
It's also not only is it how many people are buying these giants, but also how many people are going to buy the special character giant.
Even less.
Chances are each of your giant players are going to buy one at best.
Well, yeah, and half of them won't even do that.
So yeah, I can fully understand why.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just disappointing, isn't it? Here we go. Look, they're redoing the Lumineth Realm Warlords. Is that their 3rd book now? In the last couple of years? Jeez.
After the last one that got the army banned from tournaments, was looking great.
Then ogres and giants. Then slaves to darkness.
Cool.
Cool. It's nice to get the roadmaps out. Actually know what's coming. I like that. Boom. Got some new Chaos models. You're going to get a Chaos box set with those Minotaurs that we saw a while back.
Yeah.
That Demon Prince that we saw a while back.
Yeah.
And some new Chosen. But I think he's pretty good. I quite like this Demon Prince.
He's okay.
And he's got all the different heads, which are fun.
I think the head that he has here is the one that I like the least. All the others are more fun.
But also, you could find a million different heads on there if you wanted to.
But yeah, he's fine. He's a Demon Prince.
But then these Chosen, I don't know. I don't really care about them. And I bought 2 of the Start Collecting boxes for the last set of Slaves to Darkness. Like the normal Chaos Warriors with shields and hand weapons. And I should be a sucker for buying these to add to them, but I don't really care. And I can't even put my finger on it because there's nothing actually wrong with them. They look like Chaos Warriors, but I just don't care.
I quite like them. I like the ones with the helmets more than any of the helmetless heads.
Yeah, definitely.
I think they're fine. Like,
I think their proportions are different. I think they're taller and skinnier than the last batch.
Yeah, they look a bit like thinner.
Which you're going to have to mix them in with, because these are the only Chaos Warriors they make. Where are we? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, these guys are sort of squatter and chunkier, which I like. It's a good look for a Chaos Warrior.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Maybe you need to just see them side by side with the other guys.
That's
if
true.
These, suddenly these are 40 mil bases and these guys are actually
fucking yeah, that's true.
Then you'll be like, oh, okay, they're actually just big boys.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Maybe it's just the cloaks. These guys have got cloaks that bulks them out.
Cloaks are great.
And I like it. I like the cloaks. Some of them have got fur-lined, some of them have got monster scales. I just love these models. I think these models are fantastic.
Really fucking good.
And I was hoping to get something that fit with them better. And I don't feel like these do. But yeah, I need to see them in real life, up close, I think.
But yeah.
Minotaurs?
What are they actually called?
I don't know.
Ogroid Therodons.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Minotaur is not a copyrightable word.
No.
So you got to rename them.
Let's make up some new stuff. I don't love them.
They're all right. That banner looks great.
The banner's really cool.
They've done a really nice job painting that.
I really like that style of looks like a bigger bit of.
That they've just ripped off.
The Chaos banner.
Yeah.
They're having a book in winter. Congratulations.
Well done. We've got a new Horus model.
He looks great.
He looks awesome. I love it. I always thought the old Horus model really suffered from being the first Primarch they made.
I thought he held up.
He looked okay, but he was definitely mid-tier in terms of sculpts.
Yeah, there were some of those that I actively disliked.
Yeah.
I always thought because I think there's a picture.
There's a picture of him here, yeah.
I thought he's pretty solid.
But this new one's way better.
Yeah, this one looks fucking rad.
It's a really dynamic pose. It's painted beautifully. Look at the detail on the lightning claw.
Yeah.
That looks really vicious.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really nice. I think they did very good. You're less gold on the mace. Oh yeah, it's very gold.
So there's actually 2 sets of rules for Horus in Horus Heresy. You can have regular Primarch Horus, who's pretty good, and then you can have Horus Ascended.
Oh, juiced up Horus,
who costs twice as much as any other Primarch, and is Giga, chaos powered, nasty man. So I'm guessing that's what this is to represent. Chaos juiced up. Wow.
What a boy. Yeah,
I think it looks
cool. It's nice. Nice model. Good job. Well done.
Yeah. If I was collecting Sons of Horus, I would be very excited to pick that up.
Yeah, you'd definitely fucking take him, right? Good for you, Horus.
Well done. You deserved it. Then they revealed the new Khorne Berzerkers.
Wow.
These Marines are red.
Super
dismissive, but neither of us care about Khorne.
I think they could have been cool. I just don't love these. I wish they had more
bear arms.
Bear arms. I think I would have been into that.
Yeah, more because they're meant to be. They have a history of like gladiatorial combat, and some of the heresy world eaters have sort of like gladiatorish weapons and open helms and missing arms and stuff, and it just makes them look a bit more different and interesting from like regular guys. I like that. There's some vicious details that are nice.
Like the weapons look cool.
Weapons are grisly.
Some of the helmets are really cool, but other than that, they just look like boring Chaos Marines painted red.
Like, if I hadn't known these were announced, and you'd show me a picture of this, and you'd said, "Do you think this is a new model or a Chaos Space Marine with like a converted head put on it?"
Oh yeah.
I would be really hard pushed to tell you if it's just like someone's kit bash or a new model.
Yeah.
I like these. These shoulder pads are cool. They don't look angry. They're very clean. I think the paint job doesn't help. Like, they look better weathered and muddied and battered and stuff. If you did them like covered in, well, blood's hard to show, isn't it, on red armor? But like, if you did them really fucked up, that would look better. Khorne.
Don't diss my boy Khorne, says Bloodthirster 85. Why? Are you going to get angry? Just like Khorne would.
Wouldn't want to upset you.
It's the only thing he can do. No, I think Khorne's fine. Just traditionally, in 40k, and especially in Warhammer Fantasy, is just the most boring army in the world, in my opinion.
Well, the other thing that didn't help was in Fantasy, everything with the Mark of Khorne had frenzy back in the day, which meant that you literally just lost control of your army and everything just ran off and charged, and you were like, I guess I roll the dice now.
But also in Warhammer Fantasy, you have 4 phases. There's the movement phase, there's the magic phase, the shooting phase, and the combat phase. Well, Khorne hate magic, so you get rid of that phase. Khorne hate gun. For the longest time until they brought their little cannons in. So you didn't have a shooting phase, and because your whole army had frenzy, you had to just move them automatically. So you didn't really have a movement phase. And it was kind of just a dumb army for dum-dums.
It was literally the most one-dimensional a Warhammer army could get, was playing Khorne.
It was just boring. Boring to
play with or against.
Yeah.
But it was always an easy win from my lizard men, because you just have little units of skinks run up.
Oh god, baiting charges.
And all the Khorne guys would go, "Kill skinks!
Oh, I hate skinks! Skulls for the skull god! The lizards have blood! I fucking hope so!"
Then they just run off, and then all the skinks would run away, and then
run away laughing. And then Cold War Knights.
Croxigor.
just charge and kill them all. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's where our deep dismissive of Khorne comes from.
Yeah. That's it. That's exactly it.
What have we got? They're doing like tournament packs. Cool.
Sure.
And events in America. And that's it.
Okay.
Boop. We got this guy. It's like a Mechanicum.
Love it.
Techno assassin.
Love it.
Who looks pretty cool. I love anything with like mechadendrite tentacles and servo skulls.
Big fan.
Very Warhammer.
Like it a lot.
Yeah, looks great. I'm guessing it's unfortunately going to be a Forge World, probably.
Oh.
But she's cool.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Well, like I always like the assassins. I'm doing like the sort of techno information hacking assassin. It fills a nice niche.
Yeah.
And I think it's very, very cool.
Very cool. I like that. I might pick one up. See how it goes. We're getting some Death Guard torsos, which look alright. They're fine, aren't they? Do the job.
Pretty good.
Cool. Some more shoulder pads. That's fine. Fine. No, a lot of legions don't get special Terminator shoulder pads. So that's fun for them.
Well, I imagine they'll slowly drip feed them out.
And then Space Wolf bodies, which are fine.
There's a long dog.
Long dog. That's cat dog.
Cat dog.
Do you remember cat dog? But this is dog.
Yeah, less successful spin-off.
Yeah, I prefer it when they do the runes and stuff, and less of the dog heads. You know, embrace Viking a bit more.
Embrace Viking, reject wolf.
Yeah. Although you can put the wolf heads on these bodies if you really wanted to.
Oh God, please no. Although with this guy, I heard a funny thing, which is constantly the rules broken in Space Wolves. Mm-hmm. And so it's another thing to make fun of them.
Amazing. Give me more ammunition.
So here, like I think it was wolves and raccoon skulls. That a wolf skull has to have the point on it.
Okay.
Otherwise, if it's just rounded, wolves and raccoons have perversely similar skulls.
Really?
And so if you don't, but much smaller.
Well, I was about to say, yeah, like.
And so if it doesn't have the points, then what you're looking at is probably a raccoon skull. So actually a lot of Space Wolves
have got raccoon skulls drawn on them rather than wolf skulls.
Because they don't know what a wolf skull looks like.
Well, it's because there are no wolves on Fenris, Tom.
Oh no. What about all the mans?
Yeah.
Space raccoons. To be honest, space raccoons would be pretty fucking rad. I'd be more into space raccoons.
Yeah. Could you give them the striped eyes?
That'd be cool. They'll have like the big stripy tail. those fun little hands.
Oh, like that suit Mario wears when he's flying.
The Tanuki suit.
Yeah, just do that for Space Marines.
Is that raccoon?
I always thought it was meant to be a raccoon.
Yeah. Have you ever seen what was the movie? Was it Pompoko?
Oh, I don't know. This is a Ghibli.
It's a Ghibli.
I've not seen many Ghiblis.
There's a lot of stuff to do with raccoons' balls in it.
Right. Oh, are they the ones who can like fly with their balls?
Yeah, they fly with their balls.
Well, this has come up before on this stream.
Mm-hmm. We talked about Pompoko. Ben and I talk about a lot of shit.
We really do. To be honest, if we weren't allowed to say anything we've said before, the stream would have ended years ago. It'd have to be cancelled.
Yeah.
This stream is effectively 200 conversations on a long loop.
Yeah,
randomized.
Yeah. Just you randomized. How are we talking about this again? This happens.
Frederick Yule says, raccoon balls. Stamp that on your bingo card.
Oh, people. Shit, that should be on the bingo card nowadays. Children is generous. Children is generous. I reckon we've got like 50 good stories in this.
Right. Oh, I didn't say they're all good. We got 200 stories.
Okay, sure.
Maybe 50 of them are good.
I'll take that. Japanese folklore is they can enlarge their testicles and use it as battering rams.
Okay. Wow. That's handy. God, you know someone's tough if they're using their balls as a weapon.
Yeah, or an idiot.
Either way, I don't want to fight them.
yeah, you're right. It's a good point.
I've been successfully intimidated by your massive balls.
Yeah. Oof.
Cursed City's finally getting an expansion pack. After like 2 years, has it been?
Well, it got cancelled and then it came back, and now it's a thing.
But I got excited, but then I realised it's all those things they revealed 2 years ago that we haven't seen since.
Although I am really excited because this model is, I'd put it into like my top 10 models that Games Workshop's released in the last couple of years.
Wow.
I really, really like it.
It is cool. I'd kind of forgotten that these things got announced and then never appeared until this came out.
I think very rad. But yeah,
she is cool.
Yeah, I kind of forgotten too. I think this guy's also super cool. Ratman.
Oh yeah, Lord of Rats. Well, apparently this expansion doesn't come with the miniatures. It's just a box of cards and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Why are they not in the box?
You can buy them already. Oh, I guess, yeah, they sold these because you could buy them.
Oh, they released these models early. Right, okay. That makes sense.
But yeah, Curse City was kind of fun.
I haven't played it since we did that video on it.
Me neither. So that's about as fun as I thought it was.
It's all right.
Well, fine.
I think it looks better than it is. Because, I mean, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Like the aesthetic, the miniatures, and the scenery. Really cool vibe.
Yeah.
And the game didn't quite meet up with that level of fun.
The game was fine. There was some kind of like fun bits going on. But it was okay. What have we got next?
Eternus, Blade of the First Prince of Storms.
What?
Do you remember this guy?
Nope.
Eternus. He's here.
Is this model out?
No, there's a unit of knights that are on similar demon horses.
Okay.
That you might be thinking of. He's just a new Chaos guy.
Okay.
I like his horse. Looks like a fucking monster.
I don't love the head and his limbs. They look a bit. Looks like you've like fucking handcuffed him here, and the horse is like, "No, I didn't do it. Let me go." Like it's weirdly posed. I don't know if I'm into it.
Yeah, I guess it's meant to be doing like the lion rearing, but its legs are too long to kind of pull it off.
Yeah, it feels a bit.
So this is, he's like a special one of these boys. I'll have a load.
Okay. Like I like these models. Whoa. Ooh.
They're pricey, boys.
Wow.
Oh my god. Is that like £22 a model? They almost look like they're falling over. Well, it's got some momentum to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think these guys are kind of cool.
So yeah, this is a character guy for them. So sure, why not?
Okay. Although everyone, I just know search. There's no Kragnos. Everyone's talking about how this guy's Kragnos' enemy.
Well, yeah, because he's not Kragnos.
Therefore, a foe. Okay.
By definition.
That makes sense. Yeah, he's alright.
If he's killed, he is reborn.
Wow.
Oh, so he's like an evil Stormcast.
Whoa.
He's like a
They're
dark.
like two sides of the same coin.
You're like me, and I'm like you.
Whoa, we're both reborn in the storms. Wow. But you have a storm of light and I'm a storm of dark.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
We've got a new Escher lady.
Okay,
Plasma pistol?
I really like the model, but I'm a bit on the fence about the haircut.
The hair is fucking majestic. What do you mean?
I'm a bit on the fence. I've loved every other part of it.
What about those stiletto heels?
I like that. I like the ridiculous, like, blade stilettos. Looks like a fucking nightmare to be walking around.
You want to be making sure you're standing on very sturdy ground. Otherwise you are slipping down.
All those, like, grilled platforms that you have in Necromunda, like, you're going to get that. It's going to go down and get stuck all the fucking time.
Yeah. I want to see the artwork. Oh, it's like a triple top knot in the artwork.
Like, my God. They look very difficult for traversing a lot of, like, industrial...
For sure. But that's what Necromunda's all about. Real silly.
Also,
Who's Grumpy Baby?
I feel like I would not... Just from what I know about the 40k universe, if they're like, right, you can hang out in the Underhive, and for free... You can have this guy hanging out with you as your best friend.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be like, I'd rather not draw that kind of heat.
Yeah.
I think if they see this...
I'm getting purged immediately.
I'm getting purged, and probably this whole fucking hive is going to be purged. This thing is clearly not a chill dude.
Who's Grumpy Baby and what's their story?
Weird. Oh, I think he, like, gave her whisperings of, ill omen. There we go.
Wherever she goes, her caryatid companion Styx is never far behind. What is it, though? What is a caryatid? Warhammer.
It could be new. Oh! Are small, winged, blue humanoid creatures that infest many of the air ducts and vents throughout the Necromunda.
Wow. They're good luck charms. Mildly psychic.
Okay.
Wow, from White Dwarf 130.
Wow, old school.
Real old school.
I'll be confused with cherubim. Okay.
Wow.
Why does he look so much like a boy?
Grumpy boy.
Like a grumpy boy.
I'm not tidying my room.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems sus.
He is sus.
Sus AF.
That's a purging.
That is a purging. But yeah, I kind of like her. Hair's a bit wild, but otherwise I think it's a cool model.
Yeah, pretty cool. What else we got? Some more corn bits. God, they're really hoping people care about the World Eaters, aren't they? They've put like quite a lot of promos out for them recently. Like, you don't normally see this amount of like preview.
Yeah. I guess they'll build some hype for Angron. I'm guessing that's like, Angron returning is going to be a big thing.
Yeah. What's he going to do? Get real fucking angry!
Oh, I'm going to get angry and attack something.
Yeah. I cannot imagine any...
I might get banished back to Chaos Lands. Just that's the story.
That's literally the only story you can tell with him. There's not going to be any interesting lore developments when Angron returns, is there? It's just going to fucking suck. And we got this fungus tree thing.
Fungus tree? Sure. Okay, fungus tree. Nice.
There you go. I think that's all the official Warhammer news that we've got.
Wow.
But we can play outside of the box.
Yeah.
So before we get too far into this, place your bets for what's new in Vietnam this week.
Bicycles.
Bicycle. I'm going to say flamethrowers.
Ooh. Okay. Can we just assume that I'm always going to say bicycles?
Wow. Until bicycles come up.
Because
were bicycles used in Vietnam? I mean,
I don't know, but I feel like I could imagine that being a little set of bicycles.
It's quite dense terrain.
Maybe, I don't know. Truck decals is.
That's a good guess.
I'm going to say I want like a gun team.
Oh, okay, what, like a heavy machine gun or a bazooka or something like that?
Like a bazooka. I want like a firing guy and like a dude with him.
Okay.
A bit like the mole launcher, but, you know,
Sure.
less 40k.
Okay.
Did they use mole weapons in Vietnam?
Not officially, no.
Okay, sure.
Wink. I quite like these new Infinity guys.
They look great.
Like Arctic robot men.
Cool.
They're actually kind of cool.
I like it.
I quite like the look.
Cool vibe.
Wow, these guys are a bit wackier, aren't they? Got a little shield friend.
Okay, I don't know if I love them as much.
And big Viking beards.
Like Viking Oni type thing.
Weird. What else we got? We got Elder Scrolls. I don't know who these characters are.
Me neither.
Must be from the online game or something.
Sure.
Sure. And some more guys with dogs.
That dog. I'm not sure if you've ever seen it. Like when a dog like smells something it doesn't like, and it like
bats it away.
That's like that dog's just sniffed like, you know, like a real stinky cheese or something like that. It's like that.
Do you not want?
Yeah, they look
Nice.
like a thing.
They sure do. Artel's already got their World Eaters out.
They look cooler.
They do look cooler, don't they? Most of Artel's things look slightly cooler than the official ones, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, they look great. Got some more confrontations. God, I just think they're really bad at taking photos of their models for some reason.
Yeah.
Every time they show a picture of a regiment, I always have to go, hang on, what is that? And like squint at it. I don't know why. But like, there we go. We've got some like Valkyrie type units.
Sure.
This guy again. We saw him last week.
Don't love it.
He's bonkers. Wow, all the Batmen. Fucking rockstar Batman. What a look. Vampire Batman's kind of fun.
He's kind of cool. But yeah, okay. Batman's. Oh, they're kind of cool.
Yeah, Joker Thugs. They're fun.
Okay, yeah.
Some more Napoleonics.
Ooh.
Sure. Some boats.
Okay.
I feel like basically these already exist. Do you know what I mean? Like, they already exist. Don't reinvent the wheel.
But little boats.
Who's this?
Like an elf.
Reaper miniatures. Sure, that's D&D character. Why not?
Sure.
And do some Hamlet.
Okay.
Got some.
They're kind
Those
of
guys?
cool.
They're quite cool, aren't they? Plastic Arabs. Sure. You could probably kit bash these into Talon Desert Raiders
Yeah.
if you really wanted. Stick some las guns on them.
That'd be pretty rad.
Hobbit's War are doing samurai space marines.
Okay.
Why not? With flaming swords as well. Wow.
Wow, there's a lot going on.
Busy boys.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Oh. I feel like these already got announced.
Cold War T-55s. Shit.
So close. Maybe next time.
It's always the bicycle. It's still a vehicle, technically.
And then it's time for Kickstarter roulette.
What's new in Kickstarter? Oh, God, okay, right.
Which ones are we going to pick? Chat gets to pick. The first thing I see that has two next to each other is the one we do for them. I want gelatinous cube jelly soap.
Oh, shit, that was like... These are not a lot of very exciting... Cartoonishness part 2! Sure.
And I also want Heresy Empire Sci-Fi Miniatures Tabletop Gaming.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, normally...
Order 66 was the one chat said that I saw next to each other twice.
That's the one.
Oh, that's the one I picked.
That's the
You have to
one
pick a different one, guys.
Mutant marshes, maybe. Unique monsters.
Yeah, Mutant Marshes is the next one I saw that was double
Okay,
voted.
we can have that. God, I need to find another one, and I don't really care. Where Legends Fall, Eyes of Cyber Rage, maybe. I'm surprised chat didn't go for Pin-Up STL or Pace Killer.
There were a lot of people saying spicy art, but we never got two of them back to back.
Okay.
At least not that I saw.
Cool. I think I'll do Eyes of Cyber Age. Sure. That was Incubus dice. Okay, Gelatinous Cube.
Okay.
Is that literally just...
Oh, it's made. It's like it's soap. It's like Lush.
But it looks jelly. More jelly. Surely that thing just dissolves really quickly.
Is it like a bath bomb?
Okay, they've got a pretty fucking good trailer. And you can push dice into it? Like, because the top's all torn up. It's not like these things have been cast inside.
Do you mush your dice into the jelly to clean them?
Is that the idea?
It's unclear.
A 2-inch cube for $20.
What? That's tiny. Okay, what do I get from Master of Jellies, Tom? I want to spend $1,000 on jelly.
Mix of 24 Gelatinous Cube soaps, custom Hero Forge Mini, custom art for your character fighting a gelatinous horde.
And then some actual soap for $3.
What?
Don't understand.
This feels like a scam. I don't know. We've not read it. I don't know really what's in here.
Yeah, just first impressions, weird.
But people are fucking buying.
People like a bit of jelly.
Okay, cartoonishness.
Part 2.
Okay, we have. Buildings. They're kind of fun, but kind of bland. I feel like they need a little more detail.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're fine. I don't love it.
Just a bit bland, right?
Like, we've seen a lot of building STLs,
Yeah, they come up a lot.
and these are...
Sure.
Okay, well, I'll take myself out of the running on that one. Heresy, Empire, Sci-Fi, Tabletop, War Gaming, STLs.
Wow, look at the money.
Ooh.
They're doing well.
So is this like a Star
Oh,
Wars?
Warhammer Star Wars.
Wow.
Okay. So what if Stormtroopers were Space Marines?
His head looks a bit big.
It is a bit big. Okay. Oh, kind of like the
Kind of fucking hilarious.
the ATST Dreadnought is
But
fun,
he has
isn't
a
he?
giant lightsabers. You're merging a lot of things together.
That's wacky.
I like that this orc is still just like,
Like a speeder bike that's a regular bike. It's kind of fun to see the mashup of art styles. You know?
But what are the fucking proportions? Like, look how big the foot is. But then his waist is there. His leg is about the length of his foot, and then his thigh is so small, and his giant chest and huge head.
Well, Tom, when you get your arms and legs cut off, you can make the replacements any size you like.
That is true. That is true. I'm sorry. I did not think. Those proportions are
They are wacky, aren't they? Everything's kind of like real bulbous.
wacky.
I want to see more than just Darth Vader right now.
It's a bongo.
Oh, yeah, it's a Mandalorian.
He's flying around. More Mandalorians.
Oh
that
God!
guy, giving the middle finger.
Giving him the finger.
Fuck you,
hell.
orc! Kind of jokes.
Dear.
It is just such a wild mess of a theme.
Giant Gatling gun walker.
God, I like that.
Oh, I like him
he's
too.
Cool. Okay, scout guys, bike boys. Oh, that's like a cool little model. That guy like aiming at the side of his bike.
I kind of hate the speeder bike like prow, but then with wheels.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it looks like a shit cosplay. Like
It does look like a cosplay. Okay, the helmets are all just a bit too big. Just the proportions.
The proportions
look how
again.
big their feet are.
The shoulders and the feet and the hands. It's all
Like
quite.
that foot is longer.
Yeah, they got like clown shoes on.
Do have clown shoes. Okay.
It's a fun project. You know, someone was like, "I love Star Wars. I love Warhammer. I'm gonna mush them together."
Boom. Because neither one can sue me.
Which one's gonna? They have to sue each other over who gets to sue me.
Yeah. So that's how you do that. Okay, we'll do my thing. It's Frobo's space.
Okay. He's cute. Clank, clank, clank. Roger, Roger.
They're very Roger, but they look cool. He's got a companion cube.
Okay.
Oh, they're fun.
They're kind of cute. Do they have a game, or are they just random models?
I think that's maybe just random models.
Okay. Eyes of the Cyber Age.
I think they're cool. They're cute.
Yeah, I like the crab bots more than the walkie bots. They're pretty cute.
Okay, and then chat.
Chat voted for this. Fingers.
Okay.
They're a bit Elden Ring, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of quite body horror, but I kind of like it. I think they're pretty cool. If you're doing like a weird chaosy, nurgly board, why not?
Sure. Something different and weird.
Yeah. Sure. Cool. Yeah, I think maybe I can.
Oh wow, just horrible jewelry holders.
Yeah, like
Oh.
kind of gross. Stick them on your wall.
Oh.
That is kind of unpleasant.
Put them in your pocket.
Just upset everyone. Okay.
Oh, this one makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Wow, I really don't know which one.
Oh god, yeah. None of these deserve to win, I don't think. But someone has to win. Who does chat want to win? Fingers was the first thing that had the two next to each other.
You know what? I think I'm fine with that. I kind of like them.
There you go. You win Kickstarter roulette this week. Shit, chat won. What? This is the first time chat's won.
Yes, the first time that they haven't instantly just gone for like something perverse. That I don't think that should. This one.
Oh,
maybe.
the thing is, I wouldn't buy it.
I wouldn't have bought any of these. But I could imagine if someone had this and we were playing a game, I'd be like, yeah, it's a fun, different type of board.
Yeah, I can imagine
have to
sticking
use
3 or 4 of those down and making like a forest.
Yeah, like using it as like scatter terrain in like forest templates. Like you make a swamp and you have some of these poking out.
Yeah.
I'm down.
And then bonus
there's a
round,
mystery.
we got mystery dice.
Wow, they're all actually kind of a Dagoth.
What?
Cthulhu. D6.
Just rolls off the tongue.
King D8. Okay. Like the star D100 vamp D10. Okay.
Old 1, 2. It's a D12. But it's old 1, 2. That's my favourite one for names.
Azor D20. It's kind of funny. Wow. Sure. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Lovecraft themed dice, but you have to paint them yourself. How do you feel about that? You're the dice expert.
I don't know. They're kind of fun, but I don't know if I don't want them. I don't want them. I want this boy. Okay, well, we did it.
Wow. Mission accomplished. We did the Kickstarter roulette and the Warhammer news.
So good at games.
Just the best, aren't we? Did we forget something here? I don't think we did. Tom. So that means it's time for Warhammer or Warhammer.
Whoa.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, we're playing Skarsnik.
Yeah.
And we're a schemer.
I'm a schemer.
We've got Skarsnik, we've got his friends, we've literally just conquered Carracate Peaks, which is down here. We've got a little empire up here in the mountains, but we've got a whole world to conquer. We might have to deal with Queek.
How does he feel about us? Because we aren't at war with him yet, but we are at war with Tretch.
And he will want Carracate Peaks back. We're actually not at war with anyone.
I thought we were warring Tretch. I guess not.
Doesn't look like it. Who hates it? Oh, no, they've just changed the ordering system.
Oh.
We're at war with all the humans.
Yeah.
And Kislev. And Tretch.
Okay, well, we can kill Tretch, but also kind of want to go into Wurzag's land and take his empire.
Oh, that was the plan, wasn't it? We were going to assassinate Wurzag and make him love us.
Well, all of his boys then become our boys.
Exactly. Because he's big, right?
He is big.
All right.
We just have to win one battle, and then we double the size of our empire.
Yeah, because he's strength rank 4. Like, he's got a big chunk of the map. And if we can just find the man himself, and we accidentally upset him. We travelled through his territory to get to Carracate Peaks, and he fucking hated that.
Yeah, got really sad.
We lost 82 rep against him.
Oof.
So that's real bad. He might just declare war on us at any moment. Can we find him?
We can send our boy out, but if you go onto the task thing, doesn't it take you to where his army is?
I tried, but it didn't.
No, it's up.
I think awful careful
Oh.
There.
about what you
Down.
want to say to me.
He's there, is he, in Barak Var? Okay, I think we've sent out Slider Miser to scout him out. Let me do a little flick. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, everyone's here. We'll have to send him out. The only thing that isn't at Carracate Peaks... No, we don't have anything that isn't at Carracate Peaks.
Yeah, because we had to do a big battle.
Everything we own is here.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Cool. Well then, let's get cracking, shall we? So, Skarsnik is healing up after the big battle.
Yeah.
Phantom X needs a bit of a heal too.
Yeah, I think everyone might need like a little... Oh, there it is.
Sergeant Mario is fine.
He could start going to stab some Tretch.
Oh, Trench.
Because Tretch is on our border.
You're right. Okay, whoops. Fuck that up, didn't I? George is recruiting wolf boys for some reason.
Oh, yeah. No, that's cool. I do want some wolf boys.
Oh yeah, well, running down Fleeing Skaven.
It's good.
That makes
Really.
sense, actually. We haven't got that much more money. Can we recruit any more? No, full of recruitment.
Have you got loads of money?
No, but we used up all our slots. And all of the heroes are spent for movement. Okay.
I'm a schemer.
I'm a schemer.
He is a schemer, Tom. We're maxed out on heroes for now.
He loves schemes.
Won't I do it?
You want schemes? He's got schemes, Tom.
He does.
I'm Trixie.
He does have schemes.
And he's tricksy. Let's just check that we've got everything happy here. Could do with some spending money to make more money, right? It's a classic.
Gotta spend money to make money. Every schemer knows that.
Every schemer.
Well, while you sort that out, we've got some very generous donations who have come in.
Thank you.
Just this one from Kenny the Gobshite.
Oh, he's such
It's $30. Thank you so much, Kenny. Very kind. I say Timmy and Bimmy.
That's us.
I watched the new Lord of the Rings series. The first episode was so boring and badly written that I almost didn't watch anymore. But the second was so much better. I learned that I also hate elves. So gobble me up and let me out those fucking knife ears.
Thank you, Kenny. That's very generous.
I'm
surprised you hated the first episode. But, you know, they had a lot of setup to deliver, I guess. Quite a lot of exposition and scene setting to, like, wade through.
Yeah.
But there's, like, 4 characters off doing different things, like, in completely different parts of the world.
Okay.
And I'd say I'm interested in 3 out of the 4, like, plot lines.
Oh, no.
There's definitely one that's the Sansa chapter.
The Sansa Lemon Cake chapters.
Yeah.
Okay.
For me, personally. But that might even, you know, get better as it goes and develops more.
Okay.
Remember, the Rings of Power is fan fiction. Nothing's real, guys. All stories are made up.
What? Oh, nice.
Oh, thanks, DJ.
But not Kragnos and Kremlo. Like, I heard a thing that every single culture throughout human history has had, like, a Kremlo.
Yes, he comes under many different names.
But it always appears, the imagery, frogman with axe on shoulder. Just that.
I can imagine the beginning of like a Stargate just type movie. There's you in the library with like loads of different books. You've got like ancient Egypt hieroglyphs. You've got Norse runes. You've got like Mesopotamian like carvings, and you're like, oh my god!
Oh my god! He's everywhere!
It's Kremlo all the way down!
Yeah, it's just Kremlo. It's always been a thing. We're destroying the Wolf Boy house. Did you destroy the Wolf Boy house?
Yeah. Fuck.
That's twice that's happened.
Yeah, we literally did it at the end of the last stream, and then this save has rolled back a turn, and now I've done it again.
Oh.
I've made literally the same mistake twice.
Feels bad.
Whoops.
So we have to go on a quick break. Stay tuned. We'll be back. We'll be reading the rest of your messages, naming some units, doing some fighting, hopefully doubling the size of our empire, which is
Ooh, fighting the dancing man himself.
yeah,
Hopefully.
with schemes.
Scheme.
So we'll be back in 5 minutes or so.
Well, see you in 5.
Goodbye. Bam, 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 bam.
Tom, ta-da-tom, ta-da-tom.
Perfect.
I didn't know what that was.
It's like the battlefield theme.
What, from like the computer game,
Battlefield
Battlefield?
1942.
Oh yeah, I've not played any of those.
Okay. Okay.
Awkward.
Okay.
Sorry, Tom.
Okay.
Sorry. But we're here. We're here with our schemers. You want schemes? We got schemes.
I got schemes.
We got a big old
So the
Tretchers coming in hot. Hot Tretchers in your area.
Uh-huh.
That's what the emails say.
Do we want to send some stuff to go and deal with it? Or just have everyone run away?
Oh, no, well, Skarsnik and the cool guys are going to run away.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, let me work this out. Basically, I want to send 2 stacks to go kill Wurzag. And then everything else can fight Tretch.
Nice.
Nice. So should we just send Sergeant Mario with him, I guess? Just like boring army and fun army? He's got his prodder, Tom.
He's got his prodder.
I guess that works, doesn't it? We can like run him up there and have like bodyguard.
Do you just send out old Slider Miser to go and find this guy
Yeah. Go get him, Sly.
before we do all the trespassing? Because he might declare war on us before we find him. Because we want to like surgical strike.
Yeah, we don't want war to be declared until we're about to hit him.
Yeah.
Right? Let's just get rid of some of these chumps. Momachi Zoe just killed a Skaven agent.
Nice.
Good work.
Good job.
And earned their war bore. Ooh. That's what you want. That's what you want. Should we make them better at doing that?
Yeah, whatever you fancy.
Or
Whatever you fancy.
we'll make them fight orc. Cool. And that leaves George, who's got to worry about that. We'll hang back here and do some more healing, I suppose.
Can you recruit some more plebs?
Yeah.
Fun.
Nothing. Well, we can like beam them in from other territories.
Some squigs or squig hoppers.
Let's
Maybe good.
get this guy just some chumps to bulk out the bonkers brigade.
Get him some more archers. Archers will be okay again. Like 2 of each.
And then George can get some cool unit. Like Pumpos? Quite good against Skaven, right?
Yeah, let's have a little look. I think squigs or pumpos. Spiky rollers.
Yeah. Get 3 units of those. Oh, God, no, they're very expensive.
Fine. Get a squig as well.
Okay.
Nice.
Perfect.
This won't work.
I'll in turn. What's the war? Oh, did we do the war on Carricate Peaks?
Wag. So we've got a $15 donation from Chrome.
Thank you, Chrome.
I say Tom Cruise and Ben Murray.
Oh.
You are both stuck in Groundhog Day time loops. Decide what the other person has to do to get out of their loop.
Oh.
But you can each get to decide when your own loop starts and resets. Okay.
Oh, okay. My own loop starts
Well-
when I'm born and it ends when I'm 100 years old.
Wow.
And if I die at any point, I restart my loop.
Okay.
No, hang on. I don't want to be like a kid again.
Right. And the thing that you have to do to break the loop, take a single breath.
Shit. Should have waited. So life is normal then for me.
So you could have it right now, and you've already broken the curse.
Okay, Tom, you do a good, kind deed. A pure
Stupid.
deed.
Pure deed.
Yeah, you have to do something that is like super kind and helpful and of no advantage to yourself at all.
But isn't that the that thing? Can you ever do a good deed?
Well, exactly. You'll have to find that out as part of your Groundhog Day. You'll have to get all philosophical about it.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
A pure selfless act.
War boss, innit?
I guess give myself like a week. I don't know.
Do you get to know what it is when you're in the loop, or do you have to figure it out?
Yeah, you have to figure it out.
Because that's part of the problem, right?
2 in 1.
Like, Bill Murray could have
Yeah, on it.
done it. Like, if he'd
What's
known
his-
what it was.
You had to love.
He'd to learn to love or
learn to
something?
love, a thing like that.
He'd stop being such a dick.
Okay. Wow. Someone said they should be forced to paint all of their minis.
Shit, I'm trapped forever.
Yeah. Oh god, but you have 1 day to do it. Although I guess it depends on like what you count. Just get two rattle cans. Just put them all in a big heap. Just spray into the pile.
three coats done.
Link other paints at them. Great. They all have 3 colors on. Technically, that's all painted.
Technically done. The best kind of done.
That's the dream. Oh, thank you, Chrome.
Thank you, Chrome. But yeah, if it had to be a day rather than like...
Yeah, I guess it has to be a day.
I think you just have to go with... It starts when you wake up and it ends when you go to sleep, right? Like, what other benefit?
Yeah.
There's no more advantageous timing window.
This is bad news.
1 minute, starting now.
The loop starts at the point where you start taking your first shit of the day, and the loop ends
When you are done pooping.
You've got 5 minutes. So
Sure. You have to,
So
you
you
have to fall in love.
So you've got to like. I reckon you've got like 10 minutes. But it starts the moment you sit down and you're desperate for a shit. So you have to decide: do you want to try and complete your quest in 10 minutes, but you're fucking desperate for a shit the whole time, or do you try and do your poop as quickly as possible and then have a smaller window to like finish your quest?
Okay, that sounds more hilarious. Yeah.
That's my answer for Tom.
Poop window. Sure. Okay, I love it.
Oh.
Wow. Gross. God, you get real fucking sick of shitting after a while.
You would be so fucking sick of it, wouldn't you? Oh, but you'd have an eternity without ever like sleeping or eating. It would fucking suck.
But then you never feel hungry, right?
Oh, that's true. And you always get that like post-poo relief.
Like, oh.
You're just like, oh, that's so good.
Oh. Wow.
So not the worst. Oh, apparently there's pizza in the office, Tom.
Pizza?
Just heard this in. Pizza time. We just took a break, though, so
Yeah.
I don't feel like we can take a little pizza break. Maybe TJ can save us some pizza slices that we can have later.
Yeah, they've got like a salami pizza or pepperoni pizza. Let's get us a couple of slices of that each.
Yeah. Just hold on to it. Like, put it to one side. Keep it away from all the other pizza grabbers.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Thank you.
So Gabriel of Nottingham donates $10. Thank you, Gabriel. And they say, Bonk and Thump. I ordered a copy of Battle for Skull Pass, and it arrived this morning.
Ooh.
It's intact. It even has the little dwarf captive and the pony wagon. Nostalgia is high today.
Oh
If
my
you
God.
could have any starter / multi-army set reprinted, which would it be?
This is a legit good starter set. I mean,
great,
it's like
man.
10 years, 20 years old by now, but it's really cool.
The fucking gobos in it were so good.
These were some of the best Night Goblins they ever did.
Yeah, because these were the updated ones. They're all single piece. Fucking great. Like, really, really good.
You got a little idol, you got a tied up dwarf, you got the spider riders, you got the troll was a bit shit, but
Trolls fun.
characters were great. And then the dwarves, what did you get for the dwarves? Just like a bit of everything, really.
Yeah, those
Including
dwarves
like
were
a
all...
treasure wagon.
Yeah, because that was for one of the missions. Yeah, there were two like solid armies, but man, just those gobos, it was such fucking value. Like 60 gobos. You didn't really need that many repeats of Spider Riders.
No, they weren't the best unit. But also, this was a really good rule set. This was one of the better... was it 7th edition or 6th? Oh, it's going to bother me now. Which edition of the rules was this? Or 5th? No, it wasn't 5th. It must have been 6th edition,
I think
right?
it's 6th, because 7th is Skaven and High Elves.
Oh, no, here we go. It says 7.
Oh. So
8th was
is
Skaven and High Elves.
Elves.
This actually is my favourite edition of Warhammer, I think. A couple of the army books were super OP, but if you got rid of like the vampires, the dark elves, and the demons, which were like some of the last books to come out of 7th, this was the best set.
7th when Death Stars were king, or 7th still heavy cav?
8th was Death Stars.
So 7th is heavy cav.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But there were lots of counters to heavy cav still.
Yeah. Like fanatics.
Yeah.
But it was just a heavy kang.
Oh, MCU. Yeah, by the end of 7th, it was lots of like Dark Elf, like Dark Riders.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay.
But that's why I said you got to take out the Dark Elves from this equation and the vampires who had the like magic, super magic spell. But those were like the end of the edition books that came out that were super strong.
The Exposed Army was like two Hydras.
2 Hydras.
Like 6 units of fucking Dark Riders. 2 units of Cold One Knights.
The Invincible Lord with the reverse ward save.
Yeah.
It sucked. And the Hydra was so fucking overpowered. But that was like the last like book of the edition.
Although that's the version, this is a story I've definitely told before, but not for a long time,
Okay.
of a friend of mine went to a tournament, basically with that army.
Mm-hmm.
He always played, dirty armies.
Sure.
And that was one where, like, turn 1, his opponent had cast Comet of Cassandora, and it didn't come down until like turn 5 or 6.
Oh, so it was just covered almost the entire board with this mega comet.
At which stage it hit the entire board and just destroyed his entire army.
Oh, because every unit got hit for like 2d6 hits, but they're all 5-man units.
Yeah, it's all 2d6 strength 5 or 6 hits. And he's just all of these like units of shades and
The Dark Riders just got deleted.
Instantly die.
Oh.
His army is wiped, and he's just like,
That serves him right.
That should have happened. Like the odds of that happening.
Oh, that's so good.
Bam. So that is a retelling for sure, but
It's a good one.
It's a fun tale.
Yeah, I had a Lisbon army for 7th, and I had to always include a couple of units. I had 2 units of pterodons just because they could once per game drop rocks. And so they could fly 20 inches over these little units of light cav and just do the 2d6 strength 4 hits or whatever it was, I forget.
Yeah, something
just
to plink.
Drop rocks on them and just take them off the board because there was so much effective missile cavalry in that game. And then the rest of my army could march around without having to worry about it. Yeah, I fucking love it. This was one of my favorites. A great starter set for a great rules set. It's a hard one to top. I don't think I've got a better one than this. The Skaven models for the 8th edition.
The Skaven and High Elves one. Those, once again, that was a great starter set.
Blood Isles?
Isle of
starters?
Isles of Blood?
Yeah, Island of Blood. The Skaven models in this set were great.
Pretty cool.
And actually, the High Elf models were pretty fucking good too, especially the Swordmasters and the Sea Guard.
Yeah, it was just a great fucking set.
The miniatures were great. I didn't like the rule set they came in, but it was a great set.
I kind of liked 8th. The kind of change towards the bigger units, and
the main thing that bothered me was just how powerful the spells were. You could just delete units with the spells.
Yeah.
And
Magic was a bit.
And monsters were very strong as well. They gave them extra free stomp attacks.
Yeah, because this was the point where every army had giant monsters.
But the one that, from Ultimate Nostalgia, the 3rd edition was my first one.
What's that?
Goblins versus Elves. I think it even had a name. Maybe it was 4th.
With the cardboard Grom on the paunch.
Yep, cardboard Rocklobber, cardboard Griffin, cardboard Grom. The models, obviously, of their time.
Yeah.
But that's the first set. I never had it. My friend had it. And we played a few battles of it. It was like one of the first intros to Warhammer.
Okay.
You even got movement trays. It's the only edition that came with movement trays.
Ooh.
And the cardboard tower.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
I've seen people use these cardboard stands before.
Which I love. I love people busting those out as their legal miniatures. Especially the Orc Dreadnought in 40k.
Yeah.
And hiding units behind them is just fucking hilarious. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, it takes me back.
Give nostalgia towards the magic cards. Says Blight Rose. Those magic cards were a fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah, because if you lost some of them, that was it. They weren't. The rules weren't printed in any of the books. You were just stuffed. You forgot that spell.
Sad times.
Oh. All right, where were we? Gobbos.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
These gobos.
Right, these gobbos need names, Tom. We've got Squigs. What need names?
Perfect. They can be Chrome.
Chrome. We got Pumpos. What need names?
Can be Kenny the Gobshite. And Gabriel of Nottingham. Can be the other.
And we got some gobbos.
Imperator Benny. Imperator Benny. I say Ben and Tom, greeting you on this glorious day of wars and hammers. Gob me up.
Oh, you've been gobbed.
You've been gobbed.
Jagged weapons.
Yeah, more fight.
Right, more grobbelos.
Oh, nice. Joe Jagger, you're in.
More gobbos.
Manfred von Carstein.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, Manfred. Have you seen my book? That's what I do now.
I like books.
I look for books.
More gobbos.
Cats of Ulthar. You're in.
More gobbos.
Wow, more. Symbolic Stance. You're in.
More gobbos.
Emperor Muppet.
More gobbos.
HT Games.
Last gobbo.
Chop Never Die. Oh, that'd be great.
Okay, you're all in.
Just kill him.
Let's block this army down.
Joe Jagger doing his $5. Need Joe Jagger.
Thank you, Joe Jagger.
They wriggled my way out of the pile as I'm traveling around for work. Missed the live streams. Gobbo me up, pile daddies.
Oh,
Thank you.
now I just imagine a daddy with piles. Hate that. But thank you for the donation.
Yeah. And Manfred von Carstein in his $5. Thank you, Manfred. And they say, Thomas Clark and Benjamin Edgar. I heard that Ben loved the book wars, so I decided to get involved. I also heard that you loved clocks. I've had my skeletons working on a knife-edge suspension bracket clock, as they don't leave fingerprints on the brass.
Wow, Manfred. Keeping your reputation as most boring vampire very strong. Including clock facts now.
Now, God, you combine boring von Carstein and clocks.
Wow.
Weirdly, you'd think maybe that makes him interesting. You know, two negatives.
Two wrongs making a right.
But no, it compounds. Oof. Well, good job with your skeletons and your clocks.
That's actually quite a smart idea. No, although I imagine it must be hard for them to grip things.
Not great grip.
Yeah. You need to put some like rubber pads on their skelly bones.
That makes sense.
That's a fun job for you to do, Manfred.
Yeah.
Glue little rubber pads on.
Is that a wood elf actually?
Yeah, he
Is
wants
that
us
a beast
to.
man?
No, it's wood elf. It's Drychia.
Yeah, tell him to go fuck himself.
Yeah. Don't need any more wars right now, Azag.
We're strength rank 3 now.
Really?
We were strength rank 20.
Wow. Two of the bigger players must have really bashed each other up.
Bonked in, or
Everything's really close and building those 8 units of goblins.
yeah,
was like enough.
to make us just become badasses. Wow, since last time 4 factions have died.
Wow. Stranger comes. Oh, have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Death and destruction.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. We have enough death today. Oh, he saw our little ambush. George H. was trying to sneak Tretch. This is probably a Tretch hole, right?
Yeah. So Arcanaut. Then it's $10. The Arcanaut.
Thank you.
I say, actually, I don't care what Arcanaut says. We got your money now, sucker. I should probably just do this in my voice. Actually, I don't care what Arcanaut says.
No, your voice, not my voice.
Oh. Actually, I don't care what Arcanaut says. We got your money now, sucker, and I'm gonna use your donation to buy plastic to throw at sea turtles now.
Oh.
You know what? Survival of the fittest.
Right. Yeah, if sea turtles were meant to survive, they would have invented plastic.
Mm-hmm. And they would have thrown it at us.
Get them before they get you.
That's how it goes.
Right.
That's how it goes.
I see.
But thank you. Thank you, Arcanaut. Cats of Altar. It's $5, the cats. Say, greetings, Ben and Tom.
Greetings.
I have a question that requires a combination of special knowledge only possessed by a few people in the world.
Oh.
And I believe you're the people for the job. Are Necron destroyers just Necron centaurs?
Ooh.
I'm going to say no.
What if the hover bodies they use... Oh, no, they don't hover now. They've got, like, limbs, haven't they?
Well, there's two different types, right?
Oh, that's true.
There's Scorpec destroyers and
Hover
Hobbit
destroyers.
destroyers, whatever those ones are.
So what if, like, the bodies, the top halves, were peoples who got put into the Robototron 5000, and the bottom halves might have been animals that got Robototroned?
Okay, that would be a centaur.
Because then it's just like the robotic reincarnation of that creature.
But then, no, it still isn't a centaur. Because a man riding a horse isn't a centaur.
What about a man surgically attached to a horse?
I still don't think that counts. It's centaur-like, for sure.
Okay.
Not going to fight you on that.
Good cosplay.
But it isn't a centaur.
Because that's an entirely different, like, species.
Yeah, and so that's why I don't think the destroyers are, because they're still
Yeah,
Necron
okay.
tier who have just been put in, and they have the destroyer cult.
Yeah. They've got, like, so
the
obsessed
law.
with killing, they've modified their
They
body
don't care
to
about
kill gooder.
being a people. So yeah, I don't think it counts.
What if we changed the law and there were many, many nations and species of Necron tier before they got Robototroned? And,
Oh, if some were centaurs before,
and they were, yeah, exactly. And they went in a centaur and they came out a destroyer.
yeah, then that'd be fine. Has it ever been established?
We don't know very much about pre-Necron society. Maybe. Probably not.
But it doesn't say they weren't.
Exactly.
They could have all been centaurs.
Yeah. We don't even know if they had like males and females or like, we know nothing about them at all, really, other than they got like cancer and died at 20. They were very short-lived peoples. But if they got a lot of cancer, maybe that's because they had a super like radioactive death sun, which would have caused a lot of mutations, which would have caused a wide variety of evolutions on that planet.
Right.
Of many
okay.
different species and divergent biologies over time.
Okay.
So
yeah.
actually, the more I think about it,
it's almost guaranteed they were centaurs.
yeah, basically.
I agree with you. This makes sense. So yes, I think is what we're saying.
In Tom and Ben headcanon.
No, I think in actual lore.
If you read between the lines.
Yeah, you have to really like read into it. But it takes experts such as us to really kind of
Dig that deep.
dig that deep. Some say you shouldn't dig too deep.
Reinterpreting the law.
Yeah.
That's true. If you dig too deep, you might not like what you find. And not sure I do like what I've discovered this day.
That's how you get a Balrogged. My Wisdy Woo, he ain't doing all of it.
Apparently, the Twice Dead King novel has some pre-Necron lore in it. I don't need to read that. I've got my own lore.
Yeah. We just gave you the law. All the law that you need.
I don't need to read the law. I am the law.
I am the law. Boom. Okay, right. What are the Skaven doing? They've got slings. Good for them. They're not going to come towards me. Annoying.
We get to Symbolic Stance. Thank you for donating. You've said, there you are, Manfred. You know you're not allowed out of the BHI basement. Oh no, Tom, Ben. I'm sorry, I was watching his door. But I was building DZC terrain and watching the stream. Maybe some CD racks versus Mad Max
Commander.
Hovercraft picks next week as an apology. Did you get him with fleshy CD racks?
Oh.
That's what one of the Drop Zone Commander ships looks like.
Yeah.
The Geiger-esque.
Yeah, that weird
Boys.
meat CD rack.
Oh, man. Yeah, send us pics of your drop ships.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Why did he send his tunnel boys into Pumpos?
Wow.
It's just the worst thing they could have
They
charged.
could have charged anything. Like, if you had I was paying no attention. He could have charged into the archers and maybe done a bit of damage, but no. They walked into the Pumpos and just got...
The spiky murder machines that just ran over them. Oh, look at that guy on the top. He's having such a good time.
Starlings are just having just a great time. Oh,
Oh, did the weird tunnel
the tunnel,
physics
no
get you?
like.
I love them. There's just one guy at the back pumping away.
Yeah, he's doing some work. Oh, they did go into the archers. They listened to me.
Oh, don't stop telling them, giving them tips, Tom.
Oh, actually, I don't care about
Too many tips.
Wow, they really just have Pleb Force 5000.
Yeah, it's loads of slaves and clan rats. There's nothing good in that army.
Oh, but they're really going to make me walk all the way to them.
They attacked us as well. Fucking rude.
Lazy.
If you're going to attack someone, at least have the decency to walk up to them.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I do like having artillery, just so the enemy does actually come towards me. Oh, God, apparently I can't.
Oh, yeah, well,
Oh,
I mean,
that
it's covered in lightning, so...
It does look like a bad
enough.
lightning bit. Okay.
Oh, well, thank you, Stance. Yeah, we will forgive you for Manfred escaping if you send us pictures of your toys.
Yeah. Do it.
Do it. Emperor Muppet has also donated. Thank you very much.
Dankeschön.
And they say, hello, Tom and Ban.
Hello.
Thank you for streaming. And can I please be a filthy, stinky, disgusting, revolting, boggling gobbo? Love from Scotland. Oh, sounds like you already are.
Oh, got him, coach.
Ah, I say. Thank you, Emperor Muppet. You can be whatever you like. I'll fit you in.
Bam. Where's that boy? He ran off.
How is the city management? Is it the same or more in depth? It's basically the same. This is not a huge change from previous Warhammer Total War games.
Yeah.
If you liked the 1 and 2, you'll probably like this. If you didn't, you won't.
No way to put it.
And to be honest, unless you're really desperate to play one of the new races, I wouldn't say it really adds very much at all. And wouldn't recommend it. If you've got 1 and 2 but you don't want to play the new races, probably just leave it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it adds. A couple of tiny quality of life improvements that are nice.
Yeah, there's a few, but
Not £50 worth.
I wouldn't say so. Wag.
But when Chaos Dwarves come out,
Then go and get involved.
because that is a race I'm excited to try out.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's definitely probably the race I'm most excited about.
I guess you get all the new start positions in Immortal Empires. That's quite fun. Like you can play your favourite race in a new spot.
Yeah.
You know, you want to play vampires, but you're bored of being in the Empire. Go be Manfred and collect some books.
Yeah, it's like a nice enough kind of bonus, but yeah, you don't need it. Yeah.
HT Games has donated. Thank you so much. And they say, Timothy, Benefer, long-time Vodka here, first-time stream vermin. Just wanted to say thanks, you guys, and chump me up. God, thank you. Wow, man, I would have thought you were an old pro with your expert formatting of donation message. Welcome aboard.
Biggest, brutalist orc. My horse, my rocks.
This stinks. Hey,
Chump Never Die has donated. Thank you so much. They say Tom Gore, Benznick. Currently. Seamless.
Just not laboured at all.
Currently catching up on the VODs. Thanks for rekindling my love of the Warhammer hobby with your streams. I'm old enough to have participated in the worldwide Armageddon campaign as a young'un.
Nice.
Please send back pain meds.
Oh,
Ah. Oh wow, that takes me back.
better underground.
Was the Armageddon before?
No for nothing.
That was before the Chaos campaign, wasn't it? I think.
Probably, yeah.
I want to see blood.
Yeah, because that's when they had the new,
Steel Legion.
yeah. Those are great models when they came out.
Yeah, they're still great.
Skulkers
You can't get them anymore.
running.
That was when it was all, when transports were king.
Rhino Rush
Rhino Rush, 6-man Space Marines,
in Razorbacks.
or in Rhinos, las cannon plasma gun squads.
Oh yeah.
In Rhinos, God, that fucking army was awful to play against, and everyone played it.
Yeah. What was I playing back then? I don't even remember. I think I was playing Guard.
I think I had a Chaos army. I think I was playing like a Death Guard army at that
Ooh.
time.
True Grit.
True Grit, loved it. Maybe?
Leaf Blower Guard. Oh, this was years before Leaf Blower Guard existed. Oh shit.
What was Leaf Blow Guard?
It was like Hydras and
But
I
I wasn't playing 40k.
it basically was just an army that blows you off the table on turn one.
Right, okay.
Just so much dice. It was like. I remember everyone complaining about it when we were at Cut and Thrust, but I'd stopped playing 40k then.
Yeah, like I just didn't play it at all at that stage.
It was like whenever it was that Grey Knights got their own army.
Oh, okay, great.
It was around that time. The Dark Times. In that I know nothing about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh shit, the Squiggies have gone crazy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are they going to die?
Nah, they'll be fine.
Oh, Chrome. Oh, they're hopping along. They're huge. They're real big. They're like 5 times the size of a clan rat.
They're pretty big.
God, if a herd of bouncing giant squigs was after me, I'd run too.
Yeah, especially if you're like a little weenie rat boy.
Can you do a squig herd as like a warcry warband?
I think you can.
Can I have like 6 gobbos and like 8 squigs as my gang?
I think you can do it as all squig hoppers.
That would be fun.
Oh, the wizard got a kill.
Hey!
Because he was only doing buff and debuff spells.
Just stabbed a clan rat as it was running away.
That's fun. It's fun to do.
'Cause I kind of feel the urge to paint some squigs, but I don't want to do like a whole army. But like a little warband would be fun.
Squigs are cool. Cool boys.
Wow, hundreds of kills on all the gobbos.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Like 256 kills on that unit. Ooh, goes up to 308.
Oh my god,
Hugs
Pugs love hugs. Too many hugs were given that day.
Very killy.
Oh.
Kenny the Gobshite, best Pumpo.
By a long way.
Solipus did very good as well.
Who didn't do good? 70.
Choncarino,
John Carino, come on.
pretty good.
We killed 3,000 Skaven and you only got 70 of them?
What the heck?
Let's try harder. Some heals on. Azhag's getting attacked by Throt.
Yeah,
Back up
we
our
could
boys.
join. Like,
He's really far away from us.
he's really far away.
And plus, if you war with Throt, everyone likes you.
Yeah, because everyone hates Throt.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's just 3 points, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. We don't need to worry about him for quite a long time.
Yeah.
And if he ever gets really sad, we can just sue for peace, and he'll probably be like, "Oh, thank you, random person I've never met." So, Fruit King and Jurian. It's $5. Thank you, Fruit King.
Thank you.
They say, "Bonjour, Tom, et ben, or bien."
Bien.
I'll only be able to watch part of the stream as I'm living it up in southern France.
Oh, ooh la la.
I'm leaving Banana Super King in charge of keeping you fruits in check. If they aren't here either, I'm deputizing chat to make bad puns in my stead.
That is one thing you can count on them to do.
Bad puns.
They got your back.
They got ya. Thank you, Fruit King.
Thank you.
And that John Kid.
What?
That John Kid. It's $15 each, that John Kid.
Thank you.
And they say, "Hey guys, I've been printing and painting some minis for a short campaign of the Ghostbusters RPG. Here's what I've done so far. Chump me up." Is that what the kids are saying?
What all the coolest kids say, yeah.
Here, I'll post the link. Bonk. Oh, these guys look cool.
Oh, are they official models or like 3D prints?
They said they were doing 3D printing.
Ah. Oh, they look awesome.
There's some like mini boys and some spooky boys and creepy ghosts. I like the creepy ghosts and the big horrible blob monster.
Yeah, that's really fun.
The weird little fishman ghost. Oh, these guys are really cool. I ain't afraid of no ghost. That's exactly how the theme tune goes. You got it.
Every time I think of the Ghostbusters theme, I think of that fucking stupid Bustin' Makes Me Feel Good like YouTube video where it's constant build up and no payoff.
Oh yeah.
Bustin', bustin', oh my god, it's like painful to listen to.
Blue balling.
It's just blue balls you for minutes on end.
Oof. not
It's one of the most unsatisfying things I've ever heard in my life. And now it's ruined the Ghostbusters theme for me.
Sad times.
Yeah. Like, have you heard that Highway to the Danger Zone remix that does the same thing?
I don't think I have, but I don't know if I want to. No. We can't attack.
No.
So we don't have Artie.
We could attack with this one. We've got trolls.
Oh, nice. Troll smash.
We will lose the super squig if we fight it, though.
Oh, fuck.
It's the problem, isn't it, with having bombs?
I feel like we're going to have to just lose him. Just a big F in chat.
F in chat for Rashiel. Next time we recruit one, we'll only do it just before a battle that we're going to throw him in.
Sure.
Rather than having him hang around.
Yeah, because we're going to stomp a bunch of these Skaven settlements, and then we'll have to fight all these pleb battles just because they take so long.
Yeah. Especially on the new maps that are like Choke Point City.
Yeah. And especially with like the Mega Horde. It's really hard to fucking do that decisively and quickly. He only got 2 kills as well.
Oh, what? He must have got popped by a tower. No, hang on, that doesn't make sense. Oh well. Daraj did very good.
Oh, but the
the trolls. Yeah. Mandalore hero.
God, but the archers.
Oh, car hacks. Wow.
Wow, Georgie, actually real fucking killy. God, people doing good there.
Great work, everybody. Off the pie.
So, Fentanyl donates $3. Thank you, Fentanyl.
Thank you.
There's a Tonjamin and Benas.
Yes.
I missed a shed load of streams in the past few weeks, but I'm finally back.
Ooh.
Last time, you started a new Skarskin campaign.
Skarskin, wow.
With the new Warhammer 3 content. And your enthusiasm was infectious. There's a lot of the pile climbing ahead.
Keep on climbing. Don't let the pile keep you down.
Yeah. Immortal Empire's pretty good.
It's nice to play with Skarsnik where he's not like just fucked.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Just
that.
mega pleb.
That old starting position was fucking savage.
Yeah, it wasn't the dream world. Oh, thanks, Vincent. And Billy Balasor. I think it's $5. Thank you, Billy.
Thank you, Billy.
There's a Tannenbaum, a long-time viewer, first-time donor.
Ooh.
I'm usually a vodgobbo, but today I was able to catch you live. Thanks for always making my Wednesdays better. Hugs and kisses.
Aw, hugs and kisses, indeed.
Although they had an exclamation mark. So, hugs and kisses!
Ah, get hugged, motherfucker! is that the vibe you were going
I think so.
for?
I think that's it.
Okay, cool.
Although I don't know if you want to combine hugs and kisses, get fucked, motherfucker, because that's going too far with your hugs and kisses, Ben.
That's true.
You've got to rein that in.
It's too much.
Just
Just way too far.
hugs and kisses.
Trixie.
Peanut donates $6, and they say woof woof woof. I used to have a dog called Peanut,
Oh, and this is him now.
and this is Peanut.
Oh my god, we got like Ouija dog board going on.
Peanut from space. I imagine he's hanging out with Kremlo now.
He's with Kremlo now.
Peanut the dog
Aww.
was a good dog. A good doggo.
They're all good doggos, aren't they?
There's no Bongo, but Bongo's a made-up dog. Peanut was real,
Real is better.
and Peanut lived forever, almost forever. Did die, so not forever, but lived a crazy long time.
Aw. Was he a real knackered old dog at the end?
Yeah, like it was a Pattendale Terrier, so it was black, but by the end, the dog had basically turned white,
Right.
and was super cute. Very, very, like it looked like an old dog.
Aw.
It was great. Like there was a point where we went to the doctors, and the doctors were like, "Your dog's just fucking old. Like it's just gonna die. Like it's just been like
Gonna
been
get
sad."
all sorts of things wrong with him.
And was like there's nothing super wrong, but it's just old. So like just expect like the next couple of months it's probably gonna die. Like 5 or 6 years later, it was still
Oh my
going.
God,
I was just like, what the fuck?
Kept on trucking.
Just like perked up, and then was just
Oh my god.
back to business.
Was he just Highlandering?
just
Defeating all the other dogs?
maybe that might have been it.
Be only one.
What a good doggo.
Aw. I love Peanut.
But then we've got a donation from Rashiel. Thank you, Rashiel. They donated $10.
Thank you.
There's a Tom and Ben.
Yeah.
I bring centaur adjacent talk.
Oh.
When asked if you could ride a Minotaur like a horse, Neil Gaiman replied no, but you could ride it like a man, on his shoulders, of course.
Okay.
Unless it's a furry Minotaur or one that's into pony play. Thoughts?
Is that what Neil Gaiman said? Did he specifically mention pony play?
No, you couldn't ride it like a horse. But if this Minotaur's into pony play, then actually with the right kind of gear, then you definitely could ride.
I've seen it done.
Yeah, I've seen it done. Actually, I know quite a lot about this. Wow. Okay, Neil Gaiman.
Wow.
Very into pony
I
play.
learned something today.
Interesting.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is some idiot asking if you can ride a Minotaur like a horse? Like, if you know what a Minotaur is, I don't feel like anyone asks that question because it walks on two legs.
Yeah. That's like saying, like, can you ride an octopus like a horse? Yeah. Like,
Try.
I don't know. What do you quantify as riding something like a horse?
Yeah. I feel like if you make the Minotaur walk around on its like all fours,
Yeah.
then yes. Well, you're not going to go very fast. And it's going to be weird for both of you.
Yeah. And I don't want to be the person who has to try and convince a Minotaur, traditionally quite hot-headed individuals.
Yeah.
Them night goblins.
And
Yeah.
if the Minotaur is really into that idea, then I'm not into it either.
Yeah, then now it's weird.
Yeah.
He's made it weird. By being too excited.
Yeah.
Skarsnik.
Can a centaur ride a minotaur?
On it.
I guess it'd have to hook its front legs over the shoulders.
I don't know, like you've seen
Its
like
back legs round the waist.
I've definitely seen like people, you know, ranchers, like carrying like a foal on their,
Oh, their shoulders.
you know,
Okay.
like out in the cold, and they bring it indoors. Like a big minotaur could carry a little centaur.
Yeah. Someone's drawn this, right?
Minotaur.
Carrying centaur.
It's a specific thing. It's really specific.
No.
Oh my god, minotaur! You can get a miniature.
Oh!
Your minotaur and centaur
It says it's
NPC
parents. Those two fucked. That's what they're saying in that picture.
Those two fuck. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. And I love that we found this, but I'm not sure if I wanted this. This is either the best or worst thing we've ever found.
How come every time we Google centaurs, it gets sexy immediately against our will?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wow, what is the result of this parenting? Oh god, it could go in so many ways.
I think you roll the dice. You know, you've got your father's horns, your mother's legs. Like, you could end up with a real monster or just something fucking badass.
Yeah, I think you flip the coin. Top half, bottom half.
You might just get fucking cow. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might literally just get a horse or a cow from that, or a horse with a cow's head,
Do you have a coin? Can we work out what we would be out of this?
or a body.
This union. Online, heads or tails. Here we go. There's got to be. Can we, I just want. Okay, let's open that in big un. Oh god, that's too big.
Too big, Tom. Unbiggen.
Okay, so like you get half from each of your parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
So from this side, is that the mum and that's the dad?
I think so. The centaur looks more feminine, I would guess.
Okay. Right, so you are going to have of. Oh wait, I guess the top half will say like heads and tails.
Wow, should we go? Okay, any way you want to do it.
The top half, heads, tails. So either you have just like a human top half.
Okay, or Minotaur top half.
Minotaur top half. So, bam, you'll get in. Minotaur top half.
Okay, Minotaur top half. Then it's either horse
Or Minotaur
or
bottom.
Minotaur bottom. Okay, sure.
Okay.
This is just Minotaur again. That's super boring.
Oh, okay. Minotaur top half, centaur bottom half.
Sweet. So we're
Interesting.
kind of getting like a bull centaur.
Like a bull centaur. Okay.
What if we include like their parents' recessive genes?
Oh, no.
And we're assuming the Minotaur was a person and a cow.
Person and cow. And also the centaur was person and horse.
Yeah. Just to add like horse head and cow body into the mix. Oh wow! You know the horse head really skipped a generation.
We could make the most bonkers set of like wheels to spin to work out what you have.
Yeah, and they have 4 kids, and each kid is a different combination.
Just some wacky. Oh god, that must be so hard. Also, it'd be really expensive because you can't do hand-me-downs between the kids. Because
No.
all of them are going to be so wildly different.
Different numbers of legs on each one.
Oh god. Okay. Well, great. That exists.
That exists. There we go. I hope that answers your question, Rashiel. You asked for that. Everyone blame Rashiel.
That is what you get.
Yep.
Wowzo.
I can't tell if we're following Wurzhag or he just keeps changing his capital.
Oh.
Because he's not up here anymore. He's somehow right down here now. Shall I bring Slime Optimizer down, or shall I? Yeah, he's not really going to be any further up, is he? Right, come on in, Sly. You're coming down. Have we done everyone? Oh no, this army.
So Soapy Ducks, then it's $10. Thank you, Soapy Ducks.
Thank you.
I say Tom and Ben, long-time VOD Gobbo, or Vid Gobbo here, to catch the stream between my uni classes and tell you about how my brother went to a 40k tourney where apparently someone took the new Votann Codex they had on display and leaked the contents of it.
Oh, I thought someone brought a Votann army somehow.
Kind of rad.
That's where that was going.
Wow, someone stole the Codex and leaked it.
Ooh. Okay, that makes sense because I've seen videos of people talking about all the rules. I haven't watched the videos, but I've seen like the thumbnails. So I guess that's how that got out.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
Wow.
Well, you know, I guess it'll be out in a couple of months anyway.
Yeah. Maybe it'll come out a little bit sooner now.
This also gives everyone a chance to like adapt and get used to it, right?
Yeah, it's not like doing a bit of theory crafting.
Like what's good? How do I fight it? That kind of stuff.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
Banana Super King, today's $9. Thank you, Banana Super King. They say Tom Gore Ironside and Benzag, the auto-resolve slaughterer. Who are we backstabbing today? Oh, I mean, helping. I was going to go with Grom for Tom, but the paunch is a bit rude, plus inaccurate. Anyway, whoever we help, make sure to fling some stabby rocks at them. I used to use Tom the Paunch a lot for like usernames in gaming and stuff.
Ooh.
So I take no offense. And they're like, you know,
It's getting there.
definitely got more paunch than no paunch.
Stab strength.
Stab strength is better.
Yeah. It's all right. I can be your nibbler.
Love it. That's what I want.
Every good greenskin war boss needs a plucky groblin banner waver.
a little friend.
Yeah. Shit, the Dragon Lords have really started to push in. I think, like, we could just take peace with Rictus now. Because we've just taken 2 of their territories, and it looks like Calador's just gutted them at the same time.
Do we have a set? Do we need any specific
Yeah, we've
one?
just finished it. Well, we haven't quite finished a set, but it's Wurzag's got the third one.
Oh, that's fine.
Which we'll get soon.
Yeah,
So I think we can just lock off. Because what I don't want to do is start going up to empty settlements, attacking it, and then realizing it's Queeks instead of a Tretch. Do you know what I mean?
Although, where is Tretch? He's got 7 settlements. He's still strength rank 24.
He's probably these ones here.
Because in turn, do we want to make peace with him? Because then Calador will be mad at us.
Yeah, that's a good point. How's Calador doing? Calador's already mad at us.
But how much do they like that we...
They don't care at all that we've been... I think because we met him after we took those settlements.
Okay, fine, yeah.
I think they should remember stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think we're going to end up fighting Imric anyway.
Sure.
How much do you want peace?
Not musk of fear. No, musk of strength.
Pissing yourself is a very strong sign of strength.
Piss off strength! Look, I'm losing body mass, right? So I'll be faster, more agile. Also, do you really want to grapple me as much if I'm covered in piss?
Yeah, if he just pissed his pants and then leaps at you in a wrestling grip.
Yeah.
Oh, horrible. Peace.
Good.
Just stop pissing. Okay, we did it. We made the piece of piss. The Great Piss Treaty was signed.
A piss of peace. Boris Toddbringer donates $12.
Toddy!
And they say, Tom and Ben, how you doing? How you two dunderheads doing today? I recently received a small figure via post from the Outdoor Engineering School. And while I don't know what it is, it sure looks good on my mantelpiece. Hope to see you soon. Smiley face.
Oh, always nice to hear from Toddy.
Oh, Toddy.
You scamp.
That sweet boy.
Haven't seen him for a while, have we?
They have sent me a Dropbox. Not a Dropbox, a Google Drive link.
Oh.
Look at that. What are your images? Is this
that's a Battletech.
It's a crab?
That's a king crab. The orange one is the king crab. He's a big boy. He's got autocannons in his claws.
Oh, I vaguely remember seeing that. He's cool. Very crabby. I like your base. Well done. Ooh, Goblin Green Rim. Ooh, what kind of Goblin Green adjacent
Almost there.
rim?
It's not green rim.
Yeah, it's
Do you like a
bit close.
Battletech? I've been tempted to get some Battletechs. They've just released like a new range of models that are like so much better than the old ones.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can't commit. Too much. It's too much. Only so many games and so many models
Yeah, there's so
are
many
allowed in my
models.
life.
What the heck? But thank you, Boris. Thank you, Toddy.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope
a
you-
great Toddy impression, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Sounded really good.
Thanks, yo. Very kind. Very kind of you. Sage likes sharks. Donate $6. Thank you, Sage. They say, yay! We finally managed to catch a stream rule from Oz. Could I please be a unit that's going to die very quickly? Also, Tom, have you seen the Nightmare Before Christmas dice? They're just silly enough that I feel like you'd really like them.
Ooh.
I have seen them, and actually, really, I want to get hold of some.
I need to see them.
Those ones and the image on the left.
These ones?
Yeah, but like that's a good picture of them. I really like them. I think they're great.
They are silly, aren't they? They're quite fun. Oh, do you get the Oogie Boogie bag?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, they're actually the ones in the film.
They're like based on the designs of the ones that Oogie Boogie actually has. And they're cool. Yeah, Oogie Boogie. He's a cool guy. He's got some good songs.
He does. He's a very funky gentleman.
And he's full of bugs.
Probably going to have to watch this soon. It's a bit of a tradition. Wife and boy watch it every year before Halloween.
Does the boy like it?
Yeah.
Does he get spooky scared?
It's fun, isn't it? It's fun and silly. Does anyone get spooked by it? It's not really spooky.
Maybe. Like the beginning's kind of creepy,
That's true.
but then the rest is just like good songs.
Good old-fashioned silliness. You were spooked by when they said Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus.
They call him Sandy Claus.
This is good.
But I know too many of those songs actually now. Come to think of it.
Sing them all.
What's this? What's this? Something in the air. What's this? What's this? Do you remember that one?
I do. Although, in that song, he's like, what's this? What's this? There's something in the air. Because he's like, I don't know what snow is. But then later on, he sings, there's children throwing snowballs instead of throwing heads. So he does know what it is.
He knows what snowballs are.
He understands the premise of a snowball, but he
Not a
doesn't know
snowflake.
how,
Doesn't know what they're made of.
he doesn't know what snow looks like.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, actually,
Sorry.
good work. Good. Well, film ruined. 0 out of 10.
What a mistake.
Review bomb immediately.
Yeah, I like that movie. I've not watched it in a long time.
Yeah, it's good fun.
And some good songs. Some great character design.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it just looks fantastic, doesn't it, all over?
I think it's more like the secondary characters or tertiary characters. They're the most interesting to me. Like there's that weird band.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember them?
Vaguely.
They're just hanging out, just playing creepy songs.
Should we just randomly attack this Cathayan trade caravan that's going through our land?
Sure.
It's very weakly defended, and we as gobbos.
This does feel very gobbo. Yeah. We see it. It doesn't look very well defended. We attack it.
It's moving through our territory, and it's a big, car full of treasure.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't care which faction you belong to.
Yeah, fuck you.
You're trying to cart treasure through our land.
Okay, I'm in. They're a long way away.
They're so far away.
Let's fight this.
Cool.
I'm into that. Incisor donates $9. Thank you, Incisor. I say, Mr. Tom, Mr. Ben, I'm unfortunately between jobs at the moment. But not unfortunately, I get to watch you twos live. Keep up the good work. We Scovies. Praise Kremlo.
Praise Kremlo!
Praise Kremlo. Wow, I've not seen one of these maps before. I don't think.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, are these regular battles, or is it do we get to see a trade caravan or
I
something?
hope we get to see a trade caravan. Oh shit, they actually have
Little cannon.
kind of some wacky units.
But we as gobbos.
We is Gobos, and there's a lot of us. Oh shit, those things are going to do some damage.
Right, we've got nothing worth shooting.
What about me Gobos?
What about your gobbos? These gobbos.
What about my lovely Gobos?
The Hitchhiking Hobbit has donated $10. Super kind, thank you so much. And they say, 10, bomb! I wanted to thank you two for getting me into Warhammer. I recently brought my first army, an Orc Combat Patrol. I thought I would show you my finished boys. They're a bit shoddy, but they're good to go and chump me up.
Boom.
Look at that. We'll pop them in chat.
It was Frodo, a hitchhiking hobbit, when he gets picked up by Gandalf in the wagon.
He doesn't even hitchhike, does he? He just jumps in it like everything's cool.
That's like a fantasy carjacking.
I guess. Oh, look at that. You got your orcs done.
Oh, looking cool. Whoa.
If you would like some advice,
I need a bit of love for those bases, though.
I would recommend getting an ink wash on the flesh, because it's a bit flat right now. If you can get some ink in between, some dark green ink in between the cracks of the muscles and stuff, and
Oh, yeah.
around the mouth.
I just fucking brown wash the entire thing. Bomb.
Ooh, that'll do
Instantly.
too.
Just, you got.
But other than that, very neat. Great start.
Oh, there's Gobos here as well. Fuck you. And squiggles.
Oh, can we get into those cannons?
Yeah, that's the dream. But actually, the little character on his wolf.
Ah,
That's the big
Silky. Get him, Silky. God, he could have got there a lot quicker. Do you think they were hitchhiking when the Eagles came and picked them up at the end?
Yeah, I think that still counts.
Yeah.
That's hitchhiking.
And when they were up the trees and the Eagles got them too.
Hitchhiking.
They all are. Every single one of them.
Fuck. Did they not? I told them to charge that.
Mary gets hitchhiked by Eowyn,
Yeah, that's hitchhiking.
and Pippin does a hitchhiking with Gandalf on Shadowfax.
Also hitchhiking, yeah. Oh,
In fact, I don't think I've ever met a Hobbit what didn't hitchhike.
serial hitchhikers. They never bring their own transport.
They don't, do they? Everyone's always having to give them shit to ride on.
Yeah. What the heck? Okay. Wag.
Give him a wagon. Yeah, Frodo hitchhiked on Sam's back at the end too.
Yeah. Yeah, because he didn't want to walk.
Yeah, so he just like pretended to collapse. Then he gave Sam a 3-star Uber rating.
Oh.
No strawberries.
No strawberries. You know, not very comfortable. Bad smell.
Yeah. Too hot. No
Too
aircon.
Ugh, too hot. So sweaty. Blammo. That was fun.
Wow, you really fucked them up.
Being gobos, killing dudes.
Do we get like a big money payout?
I
Because
don't know how this works.
we should do, right? Because it's a trade caravan. If he'd completed that circuit, he'd have got a massive payout. If you're going to go through the Goblin Mountains, send more men.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's meant to be like less than 1 in 100 trade caravans ever make it down the Silver Road. Is that what it's called? So yeah. Ooh, $3,000.
3,800? Not bad, not bad.
Pretty good.
I was expecting a little bit more. Take another $600.
Sure.
Who done good here? Man, again, Kenny the Gobshite, best pumpo. Gabriel, buck up your ideas. Ooh, that's good stabbing.
That is good stabbing.
Piss on Margaret. 93 stabs.
Stabbing peasants.
Digging up in this world.
Nice. Catch my name. Wing Tang.
Doing goodbye.
They're dead.
Wow, that's so far away. Send another one, please.
Yeah.
At your earliest convenience.
We need more loot. More loot to steal from you.
We'll just park it. Park it in here.
Inquisitor Bot Ben's minion. Donates $3. Thank you, Inquisitor Bot Ben's minion.
Yeah.
And they say, glorious, magnificent, beautiful, shining Bemperor.
It's me.
And the other one.
That's you.
I bring the big gits for your Skarsnik campaign. And they have a bit of dust, but they very killy, I promise. Also, my Ben plush has some friends he wants to show. Oh no, it's gonna be a whole load of like bad dragons, isn't it?
That's your go-to assumption every time.
I think it's like most people's go-to assumption. These guys look cool. Here you go. There's some. Boom. There's some.
Oh, they look amazing. Good bases.
There's some big gits.
Oh, he's done like tattoos on them.
The stripy leg. These are cool.
Oh, yeah, these look awesome. They don't all have their bases done, though.
What?
Even done a checkerboard on the boss's armor.
Checkerboard. Very cool.
Oh. Good stuff.
Looking rad. Looking real rad. Some like little
rad.
hazard stripes.
Oh. Blushy friends. No.
They pooned him.
Don't prune the shark. You don't like it.
There's a Pokemon and the hat. Is that the Hat in Time?
Hat in Time.
person?
It looks like the Hat in Time person.
Nice. I got it.
Have been and I often am wrong.
Oh god, I read just the worst thing. One of the worst things ever online. I can't remember the exact
Fucking Scaraband wants peace. You should be incapable of peace, you dickhead.
What? Why is
Don't know. Oh, he likes Queek. We like Queek.
Oh.
We're all Queek friends here.
Oh god.
Sure. I don't want to
Okay, sure.
fight a
Scaraband.
bloodthirster.
Did we? Why were we at war with him?
We're not. He wanted non-aggression.
Oh.
Scaraband comes up to Skarsnik and says, "All right, I won't fight you if you don't fight me."
It's a weird interaction. Yeah. I feel like maybe he shouldn't be like auto at war with everyone,
No.
but
Non-aggression pacts feel weird for a man who will literally slaughter any living creature for fun.
Yeah. And I don't think he's, like, smart enough to be doing trade negotiations and things like that.
Well, Templehoff is dead. Everyone loves the gods. Great work. Right, where the fuck have you gone, Warzag? It says you're here,
Strength rank 1.
but you are not here. That's Muncher.
Oh. How can we find him? Is there a good way that we can find him?
Does anyone in chat know of a way of like locating a character's location?
I'm special.
Probably on the front lines. Who's he at war with?
Calidor, Scarabrand, Gelt, Queek. Those forest goblins. Some character.
Maybe he is in the north somewhere.
Shit. Fucking hates that I've been walking through his territory.
I can imagine. Main threat, Crooked Moons. They've got our number.
We are the main threat. We're the player character.
So Cloudberry donates $5. Thank you, Cloudberry. And they say, Hungry Gobbler Tom and Wretched Squigfeeder Ben. Finally watching live, because I'm off work for holidays. So please make me a nasty night goblin or sticky squig. Question. If you were a lowly goblin, what would be your scheme to rise to ultimate power?
You want schemes? I got schemes.
I got schemes. Well, I think, yeah, have some schemes.
Yeah. Generally, make your rivals fight your other rivals.
That.
Yeah, that's my main scheme. Find out who's in charge, find out who's above me and who's below me, get them to knife each other. Hopefully they both die, and then I'm in charge.
Yeah, I think finding like a... Try and befriend a bigger, fightier git.
Right. Ideally a stupid one that you can
Yeah.
convince, like, to give him all, get him to give him all your teeth.
Okay, how about this for a scheme?
Yeah.
Right, you get some like caltrop type things, but
Okay.
something real spiky. And you go to where the local stone trolls are hanging out, and you keep littering these around on the ground.
Okay.
And you wait until one of them walks along, steps on it, and is like, "Oh!" But he can't get it out of his foot because he's dumb.
Oh, and then you Mouse and the Lion him.
You come along, and from a little bit of range, you do your best. You pull it out, and then he thinks you're friend.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Right, and you do it to like loads of giants and trolls and all the big creatures.
Well, I'm hoping once you get the first one done, then you can walk back into the goblin camp and be like, that's the one I don't like.
Yeah.
That one.
He even put the spikes down.
He put spikes down.
Yeah.
I helped. He's bad. And then the troll will just be like, and I'll be like, yes.
And then you just like climb up on his shoulder and live there.
And then we hang out, and I'll be like, all of you gits, listen to me. And then the troll eats me. And that's the end of my story. Something like that.
Perfect.
I think that's probably how it goes.
And the troll like lies down for a sleep and squashes you.
That's probably another way that all pans out. Yeah.
Oh.
So, something along those lines.
Okay. So if I want to translate this to be useful in my life, so I pull a spike out of your foot and then
Right.
point you at Lewis. And then I am the king of the Yogscast?
I smash Lewis. But then I lie down and crush you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, as long as I don't get confused.
Oh, and then angry.
And then angry, because that is what would happen. The moment of confusion, instant is just fury. And then Tom smash.
And then whoever's nearest.
Yeah.
They're going down.
Okay. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think something along those lines. Oh, that's a genius idea, Brian. Change all the passwords on the office PCs and then say Lewis did it. That probably would make me annoyed.
Yes.
Oh, I think you could easily gaslight me into... I don't know if it could ever get to the point of me smashing Lewis like a stone troll would. But you could definitely annoy me if you, like, wiped my recording computer...
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, oh, yeah, Lewis said I had to do it. And be like, fuck me.
Get rid of your, like,
some shit on there.
your big mouse.
My big
Lose
mouse.
that.
Yeah, no, they all have to be standardized. I
Lewis-
wanted to save, but Lewis
Lewis said it's a brand deal, but no, you don't get paid for it.
but yeah, like...
But we all have to have the same mouse now.
Oh, God. What? Yeah, he throws away my plastic bottle caps.
Oh.
Fuck, yeah, because they look messy.
Yeah, it's litter. What are you doing? It'd
wow.
be so easy for me to turn you against Lewis.
You could really, like, just do that over a period of time. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck?
Who says I haven't already?
It'd have to do it. There'd have to be so much of it for the smushing.
And in quite quick succession.
Yeah, because if at any point I'm like, come on, dude, what the fuck? He'll be like, no, this was Ben. And then I'll be like, what the heck?
And that's when I pull the thorn out of your foot.
Oh, okay. And I'll be like, shit, that's been there for so long. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense.
I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to find Wurzag.
Probably north. I guess just keep walking through his land. Like, we'll go to war then or something at some point.
Maybe we should just declare war on him?
No, I think keep walking. Let him declare war on us.
I want to do the scheme.
We'll be able to scheme. Mandalore Hero donates $5. Thank you, Mandalore Hero.
Thank you.
And they say Sneaky Tom and Schemer Ben. Last week, Ben seemed to think that Imperial Knights would not work well in Kill Team. This is making me reconsider my plans to sell my less vital organs on the black market to afford a Kill Team Warlord Titan. Thoughts?
You mean you don't already have a Warlord Titan? What kind of fake gamer are you?
Wow, fake gamers in your
Fucking
area.
hell. Jeez. Hand in your nerd card immediately.
Yeah. By the way, who was that army? There was a Wurzag force. Is he fucking scheming us? I'm sure I saw a Wurzag stack.
Oh, I think I know the one you meant. This one. Or this one.
Maybe that one.
That's Darbuts.
Darbuts. Okay. Because he might be, like, prepping for war as well. It'd be so annoying if Wurzag was actually, like, convalesced or something, because Queek or something like that.
Oh, yeah, he might have been.
Gobos.
Oh, it's break time. It also means it's pizza time!
Whoa, pizza time!
Pizza time!
So yeah, we'll be back in 5-10 minutes or so. Stay tuned for more Warhammies and us hunting down Wurzag, apparently.
Yeah, we'll find him.
We'll
Find
do
him
it.
eventually. See you in 5.
Burn, 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 burn.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome back, everybody.
It's spooky, scary, scaly Tom.
And
Ben
little baby Ben. Apparently Wurzag has had enough of us fucking around.
We had a scheme, Wurzag.
We had a scheme.
You are hiding.
But now he's the untrustworthy one.
Oh, that's true. Very high. Very trustworthy.
Very reliable.
As Hags joined in. It's good old-fashioned Orc Civil War.
Nice.
Good night, TJ.
Yeah, wow, okay.
That means it's Tom and Ben after dark.
Ooh.
Basically the same.
It's the same, just with a little more centaur love.
And a little less tech support.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, wow.
Oh, Silky earned his giant spider after attacking those cannon
Oh,
cows.
good job. Well done. You did very well. Pulling teeth. Yeah,
Pull some
that's
teeth,
income.
why not?
Why not?
Right, still can't actually see Warzag. I reckon he's injured, you know. Oh, look, it's another fucking cafe wagon.
Oh, they were like, so you asked for another wagon, and here you go.
It's like Uber Eats.
Yeah.
God. What are the chances that a massive cafe and coalition turn up in 50 turns' time? They've got dragon riders.
Dragon horses.
We're going to lose Squigs. Which is a shame, because I honestly feel like we wipe this army out with no effort at
You
all.
can just kill them. Sorry, Squiggles. I loved you, but...
Sorry, Chrome. You were not shiny enough today.
No. You did some good killing. Wow, how much money did we get from that?
Whoa! Like 10 grand or something?
Woof. Yeah,
Very
I sell
cool.
Chrome for 10 grand every day of the week.
No questions asked. Holy moly. We've also got one of Wurzag's armies is here.
Night cover.
So
Very gobbo.
can we just like storm in here? And we can like move up. And right, hang on, where's the border? Here. Oh, fucked it up.
It's fine. So Groove Wonder donates $5. Thank you, Groove Wonder.
Thank you, Groove Wonder.
And they say, Tupan Beep.
That's us.
I've emerged from the pile, only thanks to a fellow known as Insurance Adjuster, waking me up before stream.
Get going.
Now for a game of Bed, Wed, or Behead.
Ooh, that's a far more PC name
Okay.
for that game.
A Lamia, a Centaur, and a Prehensile Slime.
Oh my. That prehensile slime can get everywhere. Tom.
They can do anything.
It can reach you in ways you never knew.
Ooh. Stay hydrated. Please chop me up.
Oh, thank you.
Crime Spice.
If I marry the Lamia, do I grow old and die? Does she turn me into a vampire so we can be together forever? Or do I end up like Dracula's weird mate who eats flies?
Yeah, that guy.
Shit.
Oh, God. If you wed the... Okay, maybe bed the Lamia.
Yeah, because
she's... Like,
she's a seductress.
yeah, and so that's going to be kind of sexy. Whereas if you wed her, you're going to be the ultimate cuckold ever.
Oh, God, yeah, because she's literally seducing everyone she meets.
That she can seduce anyone, and you know.
Yeah,
look
she's
at
gonna,
us.
she's
gonna
get bored of me real quick.
Yeah. So wrong, Lamia.
Lamia means half snake. In Warhammer, Lamia is a kind of like Egyptian vampire.
Yeah, they're like the seductive lady vampires. Which
Yeah.
are,
They're from. There's a city down here that we can't see called Lamia. Down there somewhere. But yeah, no, not the Snick woman that from other fantasy genres.
Skarsnik.
so yeah, we're playing Warhammer. It's Warhammer Wednesday.
Yeah.
We're doing this. So yeah, bet them because at least that's bragging rights.
Sure.
And then
Marry the slime.
Marry the slime. That sounds pretty good. Behead the centaur.
Yeah. We've had enough of centaurs.
Yeah.
Sound off.
Yeah.
Gunsmith brother.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. I agree.
Very fair.
Boom.
15.
And then Diamond Boots donates $3. Thank you, Diamond Boots.
Thank you, Diamond Boots.
And they say Wag Hammer T and Wow Hammer B.
Ooh.
I've watched one episode of The Rings of Power and I enjoyed it. I guess it does help that Galadriel was my first movie character crush.
Oh.
Wait, is that why I like elves? Is that Tolkien's fault too?
Tolkien did cast Galadriel. It's a joke. He was dead.
Okay. Maybe that's why you love elves.
Maybe. Does he like her sudden turn? So that gets him going?
That's kind of hot, right? You know.
Instead, you would have a queen, dark and as terrible as the sea.
Yeah, that. Like, ooh, yeah, turn that on every now and again.
Ooh, yeah, just surprise me with it. Ooh, I want it just out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
When I'm least expecting it.
Kind of hot.
He says yes. In chat.
But yeah, who plays Galadriel in Rings of Power?
Someone I've not seen in anything else. She's got like I think she might be like Swedish or something. Maybe she's got like a name I can't pronounce.
Ooh.
She's good though, because she. I mean, this isn't a spoiler. It's like 10 minutes into the first episode. She is like fucking obsessed with hunting down orcs, and to the point where the moment anything stops her from hunting down orcs, she's got like this like nervous twitch.
Oh wow!
And you can tell like the moment an elf like, is like, hang on a minute, maybe we should not do that.
Not hunt down
and she
orc?
just obviously wants to like smack him in the face and keep hunting orcs.
It's kind of fun.
I'm excited to see like how fucking manic and obsessed she gets. I think she's going to end up causing some like real big problems with this like undercurrent of like rage.
Okay.
She's essentially a different character, but it's thousands of years apart, and you know people change, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure at some point she'll end up wise. But oh, there we go. Morfiad Clark. She's Welsh. That's why I couldn't pronounce her name.
What? I don't. Clark. That's my name.
Oh, is that your sister?
Yes.
Nice.
My sister's Galadriel. It's a complicated family relationship as I hate elves.
Yeah, I couldn't name a single actor in the show. They're all people I've never seen or heard of before.
Okay, I kind of like that.
I do too, because like that's what the original Lord of the Rings was like, right? Like a couple of like Gandalf and Saruman were like veteran actors who've done loads and loads of things, but everyone else was like completely unknown, and that really helped.
And Vigo done some shit. Was that his first thing?
That's the first thing, like first big thing. I'm sure he'd done little films here and there.
Elijah Wood had been in some movies. He was in the movie North.
He wasn't big though. He wasn't like a movie star, was he?
Well, he was in a movie, and he was the main character, so I guess movie star.
I guess. I wouldn't. The only people I'd say most people had heard of from more than one film is like Sean Bean. The old Seany Beanie. Had Elrond been in The Matrix yet? Which order did they come out in?
In 2001. Matrix was like 99?
Okay, I guess people had probably heard of him as well then.
Or was Matrix later? Matrix 99. Matrix 97. Matrix first.
Christopher Lee. I already said Christopher Lee Cloudberry.
Oh, but what about Christopher Lee? Because he had done stuff before as well.
No, I don't think he'd done anything. I think he was just friends with Tolkien.
Well, he was just a fucking layabout.
Yeah, exactly. He'd spent years mooching off Tolkien.
Fuck, just mooching around.
And in his will, he said, "My mate Chris has to be in any films made of
Chrissy
this."
Lee can come in.
No, Christopher Lee's life is fucking mad. Have you heard? He used to be like he was like a spy in World War II.
SAS person.
Yeah,
There's that famous tale of when Grima Wormtongue stabs Saruman, and Peter Jackson's like, I want you gotta do a good scream. And he's like, Peter, actually when you stab someone from behind in the lung, they just let out a wheeze, as you can't take a breath, so you can't possibly scream. I do know this firsthand. And Jackson's just like, okay.
That's the best, actually.
Actually.
I've ever heard.
So yeah. But yeah. Annie Serkis was a velociraptor in Jurassic Park. Sean Astin was famous from the Goonies, that's true.
Did you think that when you watched Lord of the Rings? It's from the Goonies! I remember him!
No, but when I watched Stranger Things, I was like, oh, it's Sam! Sam's in this!
From the Goonies!
From the Goonies! Yeah.
I'm sure they'd all been in things, but none of them were particularly famous or well-known actors, apart from the couple of, like, very famous people playing kind of bit
a
parts.
lot of the main characters were not super famous. Yes. That is true.
Oh my god, Christopher Lee was so metal he could actually speak Mordor.
Ooh.
What a guy.
Ooh.
He's like a mega Lord of the Rings nerd, right? He read the books every year and was constantly, like, he and Peter Jackson had, like, a lot of arguments, apparently. Because Christopher Lee was...
Actually...
In one of his letters to me, Professor Tolkien said...
which is always fucking bullshit. God, I hate having those arguments.
It's not published, but I know for a fact.
Well, actually, I have a letter from Tolkien which directly contradicts what you are saying. So I think we'll go with me winning this argument.
I mean, it is... I know we're in New Zealand now, and the letter's in England.
I can't just go back and get it. But I do have a letter where he does say, shut the fuck up, Peter. Yes, he actually did write that down.
So let's go with this one for now, shall we?
God, oh man, it'd be so annoying. It'd be so frustrating. Yeah, well, good boys.
Apparently, that's why he's not in Return of the King. And they don't do Saruman's death. Because they filmed it all, and Peter Jackson was like, I've got to cut something. Because this film was already 14 hours long. I'm going to cut the Christopher Lee stuff, because fuck that guy.
Well, I think also, like, tonally, it's really weird.
It's a really leftover bit that has nothing to do with the rest of the film.
Because, like, you know, the end of the Two Towers, boom, you know, Helm's Deep, you win, happy days, like, great times. And then starting out the next movie with...
Yeah, wrapping up that stuff.
Like, Saruman just dying. Like, it's, like... I don't think it's needed.
No. Yeah, if you're going to put it in, you put it in at the end of the Two Towers.
But, like, it's such a weird moment to, like, it all slows down, and then you just have this death. Like, I can see why they didn't want to end the movie just like that. I think it makes sense. They actually fell out over that scene being cut out. Wow.
The ATAR says, you can tell they need to shut up when they say Professor Tolkien.
Oh, God.
I don't know about that. But yeah, it is a red flag for sure.
Yeah. Oof. So, Afmonzo. Do these $10 see Afmonzo? Is a Master Tasker Tom and Dildo Knife Ben.
Oh.
Filthy Vodgobbit here. A new legally distinct task show has appeared on the Orcscast channel. If only there were some reasonably priced channel memberships. Let me see some behind the scenes content. Love you boys. Wow, what a plug.
What a plug. Good plug-in, sir. Yeah, I think it's out now, isn't it? Our legally distinct task-based show.
Task-based master thing.
Yeah, you can watch it on the Orcscast channel on YouTube right now.
We did it.
And yeah, if you want to, we paid for it all with the money that the members sent us, YouTube members. So thank you to all of them. And if you would also like to be a member and fund that, we will make more of that content, and you can also watch the extra behind-the-scenes stuff.
Yeah, very cool. Holding out hope for the Tom pillow. What happened to that pillow? I'm worried Tom Bates took it home.
Yeah, I don't have it.
What the heck? Who are we doing?
One of Wazag's armies is attacking.
Okay.
But this is not Skarsnik's army. This is like the home defense force.
Okay, right, sure. It's the dad's army of gobbos.
Yeah, all the gobbos that were too young or too old to get into the main war.
Sure. Okay, I love that. They do have fanatics. They don't have fanatics. They do have fanatics. They do have fanatics. They don't have fanatics. God, guys. Okay. Cool.
Are we ever going to see the Battle Boys play campaign for North Africa? No.
What?
Not at all. Have you ever heard of that board game?
No.
It's a famous board game because it takes approximately like 500 hours to complete. It's like
Yeah, I'm out.
a scale recreation of the World War II battle for North Africa.
Yeah.
That includes such precise logistical details / ridiculousnesses that if you're the Italian player, your units need more water than any other units because they have to cook all of their pasta in the water.
Ooh.
So make sure you assign extra water rations to your Italian troops.
Wow. I'm immersed.
Oh, 1,500 hours. Sorry, I misspoke.
1,500 hours.
How many days is that? What's that divided by like 16?
Well, more than 2.
I mean, I guess 100. It would take, if you did it all day, every day, for like 15 hours a day, so all you did was sleep, eat, and play campaign for North Africa, it would take you 100 days. So that's not so bad. That's like 3 months.
Are you having a fucking laugh?
I will... What would it take for someone to pay you for a job to turn up 8 hours a day for 6 months and completely commit to trying to win and learn the battle for North Africa? Like, if that was like a job application, what would the salary have to be
It'd have to be pretty fucking high.
for you to go, yeah?
To put the entire rest of my life on hold.
Well, no, that's why it'd be 6 months, because it'd be 8 hours a day.
Okay.
So it'd be like a normal job. You clock in, you can make your own hours. You could do like, 11 till 7 or whatever, if you wanted.
It'd be a lot. It would be a lot. I don't know. £50,000?
I feel like you'd regret that within a week.
Probably. Yeah.
Lose the game as fast as possible. No, I don't think you get your salary if the person paying you thinks you're not trying.
Oh, so I can't do that, how I lost that Star Trek game. I just assign no water to my people. Everyone is dead within the first session.
Well, then you only get 1 day's salary.
Okay. Fine. £100 billion, and I'll do it for like a week. And yeah, I get a cool couple of millies.
That makes sense.
Is that allowed?
What if you get half of your money for playing and half of it for winning?
How much do I have to have played?
You get the other team's half of the money. Do you know what I mean? Like,
oh, so there's a chance you could get 0 money?
No.
In which case I'd never fucking take it. Because there's no way I'm going to win this game. I get bored in like 2-hour games and stop giving a shit. I don't think I should be involved in a 6-month game.
God, it's one of these like wargaming kind of relics that I'm always fascinated by. The fact that it exists, but I have like no compulsion to play it.
Yeah. Does anyone actually fucking play that now?
Oh, God, I'm not even sure anyone played it then. It's just absurd, isn't it? I guess you could be one of those, like, you know, old school professors who plays by post. And
it does sound like that kind of vibe.
do you know what I mean? Like, you send all of your moves in a letter, and they both have the game set up in the billiards room.
Yeah.
And they come in once a week to, like, plot their next move, and it takes them literally 10 years to play. Maybe that kind of scenario.
Ugh, gross. Because, like, I don't even like playing Hearts of Iron. And all of that is automated. This can not fucking run. Thank you.
What if someone ran it like a mega game?
Oh, I could probably get into that. If it's a bit more funny, if I can have a couple of drinks, maybe.
And you just give them broad stroke instructions and someone works out all the numbers for you.
Okay. Who's like the most, pompous, foppish commander?
You could like, if you got a big enough salary, you could pay like 10% of your salary to someone else to actually do the numbers. You could have your, like, number monkey.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm getting on board with that.
Yeah.
If I can have other people, I could fucking pay a lookalike. Yeah. The amount of, like, pictures that people send me of, like, oh, is this you, Tom? And it's just a guy with a big nose and glasses and a beard. Just pay one of those fucking assholes.
Oh shit! You just shot down a wyvern.
He was getting blasted in combat already.
Wow.
But yeah, do that. Get an old Tom lookalike to do it for me.
What if that Tom lookalike is someone who fought in the Battle of North Africa and they Christopher Lee you, and they're like, well, actually, Tom, in the real campaign, Rommel told me, and Montgomery would never have done such a thing.
Okay. So this, 90 to 100-year-old look-alike. I'd be fine with that because I don't want to play the game. And so, as long as I think they've got a solid chance of winning, is the dream there. Oh, they're good fanatic fodder here.
Wouldn't that be annoying if you were the guy who made the game and you had someone play testing it and then they were just like, I was actually there and what Montgomery told me was this, and you're like, oh, fuck's sake.
Wow.
Play the game.
You made this game and then you're walking along and suddenly you feel a knife against your back. Christopher Lee got here. So actually this isn't how it happened. I'm sorry.
I would have ended the campaign on turn 1 with a knife to the back.
Bam. Remember, you can't scream. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, that flank has done very well. Good job.
Seth has donated $10. Thank you, Seth.
Thank you, Seth.
Finally, not working through the stream. Question. The day I left England, I shipped the box. Has it arrived?
I got the box. Seth, I did.
Yeah, it was a real, Eldritch Bad Dragon affair.
I hope you didn't fuck it. Ever since you made that plushie, you've been very sordid, Ben. The true colours have been coming out. But yeah, I have it. It's literally on my desk.
Yeah, Lewis broke it.
No, Lewis broke the little one, but I have the big one.
Now it sounds even worse.
I had the big one, which I didn't break, but Lewis, who was not quite sure how to use it, broke the little one. Yeah. He was not ready.
Gotta work your way up.
But it's good that he didn't start on the big one. Otherwise, it would have broken him.
Mm-hmm. No, we didn't open it on stream.
No, it wasn't open on stream. Nice. They're dead. Some units got fucking pummeled though. Oh, the trolls lived. Oh, they got redone. So, but they almost died.
Oh.
Bonk. It was. You think the little one was broken when you shipped it? The little one was broken when you shipped it, and it did arrive still broken. The magic postal fairies didn't repair it.
But then you glued it.
I glued it, and then I've heard conflicting stories that maybe was it you that broke it?
No. I came in. We were on a break from a TTT recording, and Lewis was like, "What's this?" and picked it up. But I think you'd only put the glue on like a few minutes before.
Yeah.
Because it just fell apart. And then we tried to glue it back together.
Okay, because I think when I was told the story, Lewis was like, me and Ben broke it. Which is slightly different to how you describe it.
Well,
Lewis broke
to be fair, Lewis and Ben failed to fix it.
Okay.
I tried to help him fix it. Oh. We're now getting dangerously close to the earlier story of getting you mad at Lewis.
Yeah, exactly. Just the blame shift. Man, these night gobos.
Oh my god, who was that? Oh, they're the new ones that haven't got named yet. Holy shit.
Yeah, their fanatics did so much work.
Wow.
And do these guys have fanatics? I feel like that's why they would have got so many kills.
Yeah, because they're a regiment of renown, they must do.
Yeah, those characters were all just kind of like
Stand up
static
late.
blobs of gobos.
Wow. You really fucked up that wyvern as well. I only got 4 kills.
Yeah, because I think it was fighting the trolls.
Oh, nice. We did great. Good job, Mandalore Hero. For the heal. Oh, well, we can intercept old Muncher.
Do it.
Fuck you, Muncher.
Bam.
Get knifed. Heal.
Nice. Real nice.
Real nice. Thor?
Tinder King. Maybe it's the
Thordak Tinder King.
okay, that makes sense. There's $5. Thank you, Thordak. And they say, hello, father of Kremlo Tom, and father of Olmerk Ben.
Who is Olmerk?
Who's Olmerk?
Oh, it's Kremlo backwards.
Oh.
See the evil Kremlo.
I thought maybe. But I thought in Kremlo's pantheon he hated Kragnos.
Yeah.
And
Two sides of the same coin.
Also Krabnos?
No, he's friends with Krabnos.
Is he friends with Krabnos?
Yeah, because Krabnos is a good boy.
Right.
And they're both, like, cold-blooded.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, you tell me, man. Has the lore developed?
Oh, since like 1989. I feel like we have embellished the Kremlo lore significantly more than was ever written to begin with.
Well, you know. All the real lore is just like a starting block.
I feel like more people know about Kremlo now than they actually did
Than at
when he
any
came
point
out.
in history. That's true.
Because back in those days when you could buy a Kremlo model for 75p,
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, we're doing Kremlo's work then, aren't we?
praise Kremlo.
Praise Kremlo!
But Thordak continues to say, I might be playing too much Warhammer. Last night I dreamt that 2 ogres stayed the night uninvited. When they left, they stole most of my chicken parmesan
Oh, fuck.
and all my garlic bread.
What?
Dick move. Okay, it would have been ogres, because if they would have stolen, unless you made a lot of chicken parmesan. More than they could carry. That's the only reason they
Yeah.
would have left some behind.
That's true. They would have eaten it all.
They would have eaten their fill and then carried the rest with them.
Dreams don't have to make sense. That's the part of the dream that doesn't make sense.
That's the one bit that I'm having a hole with. But yeah. Yeah, if you're dreaming about
Nasty magic's ready.
ogres and chicken palm,
Suck off.
well, it's better than dreaming about elves and berry milk.
True. That's very true. Yeah, you've dodged a bullet.
Wait. Do you not want to just keep rampaging up and?
I'm just going to conquer this whole area. I think he's wounded. I think that's the problem. I think he doesn't exist. I think he's a myth.
What? What the heck?
Because I've been all over his territory with agents.
Okay.
Doesn't exist. Balthazar Gelt's here though, so that's fun.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Are we at war with him?
No, but all of our friends are. So it was probably only a matter of time.
You should just do it because your friends are doing it, Ben. Think for yourself.
Mom!
If your friends went to war with Balthazar Gelt, would you do it as well?
He's got a metal face!
He turns people's dicks to gold!
I don't want a gold dick!
Wow. Yeah, sorry. As a Temple of Taylor. Donates $5. Neat, Temple of Taylor.
Thank you.
And they say, are D&D minis appreciated too? I have a young silver dragon. I'm proud of first good mini, in my opinion.
Ooh.
Also, happy 26th birthday to me today.
Ooh, happy birthday!
Love spending the day off with my favorite yogs. Yeah, man. Holy shit. Send any.
Yeah, any minis will do.
Over.
We are very easy. Very easy for minis. Anything goes.
Yeah, no, nothing too like.
Oh yeah, nothing too sexy.
If it's anyone who's like really into those titty STLs.
Yeah, no, don't send those over. We already know them all.
So Shizno, donates $3. Thank you, Shizno.
Thank you.
And they say, hello, Bempers of the Tomcast. Waiting on mods to update after the Warhammer update yesterday. Especially Guns of the Empire mod. Nothing like a lot of guns to kill the undead. What are your favorite strategy games other than Warhammer Total War? Well, I like Warhammer Total War 2 and Warhammer Total War 3. Boom.
Yes. I also like Shogun Total War.
Nice. Shogun Total War 2. Good.
Good one. Rome Total War. That's a good one.
Rome 2.
Medieval Total War.
Medieval 2.
Yeah, a billion. XCOM's good. Fuck, I've played 1,000 strategy games.
Rome Barbarian Invasion.
I didn't like that one as much. So I'm not going to agree with that.
Fall of the Samurai.
That was good. I did like that one. I didn't like most of the other ones.
Rise of the Samurai.
I didn't play that one.
It's just boring Shogun.
Yeah.
Play Shogun with half the units.
Right. I didn't really love Troy or Britannia.
Oh, I liked the idea of Britannia more than playing it.
Yeah, well, it's just boring Dark Age Spear Wars, isn't it? That's the problem.
Many shield walls.
Yeah.
Your shield wall versus my shield wall. We'll just go for a break. Come back.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, 3 guys are dead in our battle with 10,000 people fighting.
Yeah, it is not the most dynamic of military history periods, is it? Let's be honest.
But what are the other good strategy games? I feel like I used to play a lot when I was younger, but now I don't.
Yeah. I have played less as time goes on. Like, I used to love Civ, but I've not played Civ in years now.
But never really liked Civ that much. It was okay.
And I used to like a lot of like RTSs as well, but
Yeah.
not so much anymore. They Are Billions was really good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. That's like the most recent RTS I've enjoyed. Yeah, I don't know. Tastes change, I guess, as you get older.
Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology was cool. Played that at the time. Liked it. Didn't play Iron Harvest.
No.
I don't really play any of the Paradox games.
I played the tutorial for Iron Harvest and hated it.
June 2000. I did play June 2000. I have not played it in a long time.
No, I played it when it was new.
I don't know if it holds up. Harpoon?
Do you know what that is?
Am I going to do any more Call to Flam? I might, but I haven't.
But you could.
But I could. Will you guys ever play horror?
Tom plays horror stuff on his channel. His own YouTube channel. I've seen it.
Leaving.
We did wait, can we talk about that?
Probably not, because it's a long way off.
Well, we didn't play a horror game today.
Yeah, we might have done some early Halloween recording, so...
Whoa! What the fuck? Ben, it's a way off! Fuck me! Jeez!
I just can't keep it in my pants.
God. I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Just like to be prepared. Get ahead.
Jeez, I can't believe we've done a leak.
I've done a leak. I leaked my pants.
Wow. Fuck. Silver Stout donates $5. Thank you, Silver Stout.
Thank you.
And they say, Tom and Ben, hello, it's been a while.
Hello.
I wish I could say I finished a few models in the meantime, but alas, I still haven't finished my bases.
Oh, then you haven't finished anything, my friend.
Ben, how did you do your bases on the Fallen Angels? I remember you talked about it in the painting stream before.
Ben's basing strategy is very easy.
And they look great. I always really like your basing style.
Aw.
I think it's very nice.
Yeah, I need to mix it up a bit because I just do the same thing all the time. But it fucking works.
I think it's great. Like that is like it could do with Goblin Green rims.
I have done some of these with Goblin Green rims.
It just looks better. Like it's just like I think it's just really good, really clean, really like just solid. Works on almost every battlefield.
Yeah, well, that's what I like about it. It blends in to the thing, and usually it's quite high contrast with what I'm painting. I can't.
Yeah.
If the models are already kind of brown, then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But you glue on sand, PVA plus sand, then you paint it the same color as the rim all over, like a dark brown. Then you dry brush it like a yellow brown that you can see on his feet, and then you dry brush it like a cream color that you can see on his leg over there. And then you glue little clumps of static grass on it, and you redo the rim. And it takes minutes and looks great.
It's real good.
Easy peasies. And you can get the sand really cheap. Like, have I not done any other pictures? I did those, but that's not my usual basing style. Those are like pre-sculpted resin bases. Basically the same, aren't they?
Basically the same.
So yeah, I bought. I went to B&Q 10 years ago and got like a sack of builder's sand. And whenever my pot runs out, I just grab like a baking tray, put some sand on it, stick it in the oven for like an hour, completely dries it out, and then I put it in a Tupperware. And then I've got like a Tupperware of super dry but really varied coarsity. So you get like the little rocks and the little tiny grains, and it just you get really nice variety of sand levels, and it literally cost me like £2 for like a lifetime supply of sand.
Smart.
There you go.
Real smart.
And that is how you do it.
Ugh. Carstein's high valiant defeat.
What?
Owie.
Oh shit, he's got a war with him. I didn't spot the war.
Whack.
You're going to have to fight your balls off here, Tom.
They already have a great... Okay.
I tell you what, no, now you're going to do it, because here's possible leadership for you.
Sweet.
That can be on Chrome.
Love that. Love it. Great. So,
Before chat screams at me that the reason we lost the battle was because I didn't give 1 unit +4 leadership.
oh god. Do we have to fight this? This looks horrible. How are we going to deal with Pompos?
You could retreat, actually, if you want. Because then he won't have the settlement garrison joining in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think
That'll help.
Easier.
We were building siege towers there. He didn't even follow up. Just stopped building towers.
Nice.
Ooh.
Pepper check. Doing $3. Need pepper check. And they say, ready for Where Am I From? America edition. Oh. This city is part of the California Riviera. It's also known for its Spanish colonial architecture, exiled U.S. royals, and psychic detectives. Residents could be considered holy berserkers. Chump me up.
Wow. That sounds amazing.
San Diego. I was going to say San Diego just because that's in my mind, because that's where TwitchCon is.
Oh, where the psychic detectives live.
Do psychic detectives live there? I was going to say that because I know it's in California. And that's it.
I have no idea.
Santa Barbara, is that it?
I don't know a lot of American places.
Me neither. Hanna-Barbera. They did the cartoons.
They do the cartoons, yeah.
Is it York?
York. America.
I do not know. It's Santa Barbara. Santa Barbarians, holy berserkers. Wait, what? I wouldn't say that Santa is holy, right?
No, he's like the opposite. He's like a pagan man, right?
But I guess Saint Nicholas.
Oh,
but if I
right.
think Santa, I don't instantly think religion.
No, that doesn't make sense at all. Oh, Santa, as in like Santa Fe, is Spanish for saint.
Oh God, there's a fucking lot of shit to unpack. You would have made it to the end goal at all.
Holy shit.
Santa is Spanish.
Not Father Christmas.
You're loving us from Malaysia. Well, howdy. Howdy from Bristol.
Right, we can just... Now I've marched Skarsnik over and dropped off some catapults.
Oh, yeah, way fucking better.
So now we can just fuck this building up real good. Just bonked them up. There you go. Suck it, Wurzag. Now, give Skarsnik his catapults back.
Do they just want one each?
No, they're Skarsnik's.
They're mine. Mine catapults.
He's a schemer.
I am a schemer. Sky Captain Deadzor. It's $3.
Thank you, Sky Captain.
They thanks for everything. First time donating. Always been watching the vlogs.
He's always watching.
But I've fallen behind. What do you think about the Hellman Gorst healing zombies for 1,000,000 health? Sorry if this was already answered. I didn't know that was a thing until I saw the patch notes.
Where they'd fixed it. So what was it? I don't even know the details. Was Hellman Gorst like super OP?
He could like stack healing with corpse carts and just endlessly heal.
Faster than you could kill them.
Yeah. And so...
Sounds hilarious. Yeah, sounds like that was broken and then was fixed.
Yeah. This is kind of fun.
Phantom X is riding a squig.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know they added those. Giant squigs. It's amazing.
Very cool.
Oh, what fun.
But yeah, so honestly, no real strong feelings about it because I wasn't aware about it until it was gone.
Yeah, it's like it never existed.
Yeah, to be honest, it's like, that's how much I care. Because I'll never see it. Sad.
But I'm kind of... It's just a funny story now, isn't it? You know? Do you remember that time?
That Hellman Gorst did a thing?
Yeah. Do you remember the time when Hellman Gorst mattered?
Well, yeah.
Remember when people cared about him?
Him and his friends. And pissed on Margaret Thatcher's grave. There's, if everyone volunteered to take a shift, You could create a non-stop stream of piss over my grave. Margaret Thatcher.
Wow. Imagine the incredible things people can do when they work together.
Wow.
I bet it wouldn't even take everyone. I bet it would take not many people at all.
How long does it take? How long is someone?
How long can you piss for? I mean, if you look, yeah, if we say 30 seconds for easy maths, and you need 24-hour coverage.
So that's 120 people a minute. Is it 720 people an hour?
Yeah. Okay. And then times that by 24.
That is
number, isn't it?
1,750 people. No, 17,250-ish.
Okay, well, if we just grab like
I rounded
2,000 people, and we wouldn't even need to worry about the facilities on site.
No, you need 20,000 people, right?
20,000.
Is it 20,000? Or is it 2,000? I don't know.
How many minutes are in a day and then double it?
Yeah, that's the easiest way.
My point is, if all the Vodgobos did it,
yeah, the Vodgobos could.
Vodgobos alone would be enough. That's not even counting all the Northerners and Scotsmen
2,880.
who would volunteer for it. Yeah. We'll just round it up. 3,000 people.
Oh yeah. Why just piss? You know, if you want to drop out like a juice as well, go for it. No, actually, because that's like.
No, because that's going to pile up fast.
Yeah.
I think it would make the ground very boggy, though, wouldn't it? I don't know if do we have suitable drainage on site?
Well, that kind of defies the point, then, right? What are you hoping to achieve? Because surely you could just get a pint of piss with like a water fountain type feature.
Oh, and just cycle it.
But then does that devalue? Because
it's more symbolic at that point, isn't it?
yeah, rather than like actually like offensive. Because I think it would be more disgusting if I was like laying down and it was loads of different people's piss constantly peeing on me than if I had a water feature.
Yeah.
Because once you're already in that pool of piss, and if that's just cycling onto you, you're like, eh.
I just feel like you'd have to be very committed to want to wade through the piss bog to get to the place to piss in.
Because actually then you're getting more piss on you than really she is.
Yeah, exactly.
So who's actually winning?
Who's laughing now?
Yeah. A zombie Margaret Thatcher laughs as everyone's in their knees.
Cackling in her grave.
Wow. Okay. Right. Sure. There's a pier. That makes sense.
Okay.
It does make sense.
That's got a point. But now we've got to pay money as well?
Yeah, and you've got to go through the piss bogs.
Yeah.
That's going to stink. Okay. These Tom and Ben convos, when you miss the start, is wow.
Yeah, you could never guess how they started, could you?
Yeah.
Is that a new game? How did Tom and Ben start talking about this?
Where did this tangent begin? Yeah, it's kind of wild.
You're not allowed to just say Warhammer. That doesn't count. Because that's 90%.
Yeah, zero. So the ATAR, or ATAR, donates $9. And they say, we've all enjoyed the joke of Jimmy Space. But yesterday I learnt about Amar Astarte. He's exactly who you expect.
She.
She. Well, the thing here says he.
We know, but they're wrong. Actually. Yeah, that one comes up a lot. A lot of people have messaged me over the years and been like, oh, you like Jimmy Space? You'll love this. You must get that too, right?
No.
Really? Shit. Just me. I must be the one that looks nerdier.
No, I just get people sending messages like, have you not heard of the Gatling gun? And like, every time just like, That isn't the fucking point we were making. That is not the fucking point.
Whoosh!
Land Raiders have always been called Land Raiders.
It's not a retcon. It's always been like that, except when it wasn't.
It's not. That's once again.
It's like that since I learned about them.
Yeah, like once again.
Therefore, it's not a retcon. Because it's not a retcon to me personally.
Yeah.
That's my favourite one.
That one. How about Browning? Weirdly, everyone uses Gatling gun. I think it's because most people who are arguing it have missed the point and are fucking idiots, and that's the only one they've heard.
Oh, yeah.
But love the interactions.
Oh, so good. So good to meet the fans. most people are fucking amazing. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. And this is not a let's hate on the fans.
No,
it's just,
no.
just a couple of people who don't get it.
Really. Anyone who is a proper actually person, though, come on. Come on, you know. Come on. So, Alf Munzo donates $10. Thank you, Alf Munzo.
Thank you.
And they say, wait, my lords, I forgot to say, it's my birthday. I was granted 2 messages to be sent from the Vodgobo part.
Ooh, happy birthday.
I dug too greedily and too deep. So now I'm stuck. I can't wait to settle into watching some Lord of the Rings as a treat. Not that stinky new show.
Oh.
New bad. JK tongue face.
But fair enough, man. Like, you can not like things, and you can like things, and it's fine.
That's true. I think, like, just don't hate on people that
Like different things.
Like different things, I think, is the main message that we try to preach. Not that you should ever really take anything that we say seriously.
No.
But I think that is the one part that we probably mean is, different people like different things.
It's true.
Great
And that's fine.
powerful war boss. Boss of them night goblins.
But happy birthday.
Except for Space Wolves.
Fucking Space Wolves. I don't know. Some Space Wolves very cool.
Yes. Many not.
Many not very cool.
Best idea yet.
What's the problem?
Just kidding.
And Fanked QT donates $3. Thank you, Fanked QT.
Oh, thank you.
And they say, the Sandy Ben and the Man Tom got around 3,000 points of chaos done in a week.
Wow.
Plus, my lord, the towel came for my balls.
Whoa.
She, her, though.
Skarsnik.
And you have a picture. 3,000 points of chaos in a week.
Killing time.
That's so much. Ooh. Got white armor corn.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, there's an Amogus. An Amogus space marine. Is that the head of a robot?
Yeah, it's robot head on legs.
And the leg of a boy.
Wow. Oh, I was about to tell you off for not painting your bases, but you did. They're just black.
I feel like you need a little more color on those bases. I'd give it like a little grey dry
A little
brush.
grey dry brush, yeah, just to make them look more done.
Wow, you've actually like painted trim and all of that. Very good.
Ooh.
Very cool. I think like a little dry brush on the base.
But still, that's a lot of toys.
Also, is that 3,000 points? Because I guess it's just a lot of big
It's
fucking
a lot of
models,
big boys, yeah.
which I kind of love. Man, I really like the Venom crawlers. Really like those models, the spider robots.
Yeah, they look cool. With the... Oh, you mean the ones with the big bulbous back?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are cool. I want to see more of that kind of stuff from Chaos.
Yeah, I feel like wacky boys.
The spiky rhinos.
Yeah, which is kind of like,
Kind of boring. So, sorry, that zoom in was just for one person in chat who said, actually, Wurzak is just right south of you. This Wurzak's changed his name to Spite Backbiter.
Well, you just spited that backbiter.
Hey!
There's Wurzak.
There he is.
I serve.
Oh my god, he could not be further away from us, could he?
In Gibraltar.
Fucking hell. Well, that showed me.
Beauty.
That showed me.
Okay, right. Fucking... Let's do like the AI does. Just all our armies just turn.
Control A, attack.
Beeline towards him.
Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him so good.
I'm in. I'm into that.
Ooh, he tried to get away.
Eat shit.
Die.
You got him. You got him, baby. Technically, he was south. That's true. That is true.
Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I didn't even look down there because I didn't think that was in our vision. I don't know why we can see that far. Sergeant Mario has got a giant spider.
Wow.
Shit. I didn't know they could get those.
Ragnarok's actually kind of rad.
Yeah, that's amazing. Right then, attack pattern go. We're going to piss off Scarbrand.
Oh, fuck him. He already was like, oh, can I have peace with you? Because Khorne respects you. It's not because I'm scared of a little goblin with a bitey boy.
Yeah, you're just a proud, noble warrior, and I respect that.
Oh, yeah, really, really brave and noble, yeah. Fights very honorably. Oh, yeah, Scarbrand better not fucking kill him.
Oh, that'd be annoying.
That'd be such a setback.
Have we got another Gobbo hero here? Yes, you. Silky, you must detach and block this army here. Oh, he failed.
Silky.
I'm just worried we chase this army and then it runs off and like burns down one of our territories.
Oh, fuck.
It'd be an absolute pain in the arse.
Rather eat a squeak.
You'd rather eat a squeak, Tom. Which is like something they normally eat.
Huh? What?
Well, I just told him to do something, and he said, "Oh, I'd rather eat a squig."
Oh, I don't actually have game audio.
Oh, do you not?
Now I notice.
But that's like just what they eat anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, instead of doing that job, I'd rather have a burger. It's not a thing people say.
Squig burgies.
Squig burgies.
I'll do that.
Oh, research. Summon spider hatchlings? I don't really want to spend $5,000. I just want more tech. Oh.
Just anything that is free, I guess, at this stage.
Yeah.
We can do some more. How's the money at the moment? Can we do some more recruiting?
Recruiting. I'm just saving up for tier 5 capital.
Oh, very good. Okay. Then we can get...
Fanaticals.
That's cool. Arachnoroxes. Giants.
Maybe, if you're very good.
But a giant's still just garbage in this?
I think so, yeah.
Which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
There
we go.
Welcome, stranger. Stop talking.
What do you want?
What do you want? Oh, ended his non-aggression with us. Fine.
Whatever.
Fuck you, I guess. Oh, those guys we're at war with have confederated. So they're gone now.
Oh.
It's nice. Those caravan boys.
Oh, but you know there's some pencil pusher there who's like still like, oh, those caravans I sent out.
I won't forget the names. Groznik.
Yeah, whatever that goblin name was.
Oh, Scarbrand! You fucking dick.
Did he kill him?
I think so.
How much territory does Scarbrand have? Do we have to kill Scarbrand now? Fuck me.
He just went and killed Warzag, and we needed to kill Warzag to, like, end the war. Yeah, you filled me with rage, Scarbrand.
Not very honourable.
Oh, that's so annoying.
How much territory does he own? Can we just fucking kill Scarbrand?
Maybe. We'll be very unreliable if we do that.
Oh, fuck me.
6.
That's so annoying. Ugh.
Do you think that's what happens? Like, Scarbrand just keeps chain killing Warzag?
Yeah.
That's why we never see him.
He's pod killing him.
Oh.
Wow, those are Calador. Strength rank 128. They done goofed.
Oh, wow. What the hell happened to them? Who are they at war with? Queek. I think Queek got him.
That might be it. Okay.
Oh, I'm annoyed. Now we've actually got to conquer the bloody hands. But they've gone from rank 1 to rank 43 since we started fighting them.
Well, we've got armies nearby. I guess just like do a bit of cleaning up. Oh, but Scarbrand might actually go down and attack that settlement down south, and so he might reappear in the north somewhere.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess we just push. I mean, the problem is all this territory is really bitty. Like, Queek's got one of these. Scarbrand's got one of these.
Well, just raise it.
Yeah, we can do that, can't we?
Who needs killing?
Boop. And
Sounds like a good idea.
Scarbrand.
oh shit, it's attrition here for some reason. Oh, it's all the Khorne corruption. Scarbrand's pissed on our lawn.
Oh no.
Rivers of blood. It's not what you want.
Wait. If his piss is rivers of blood, I think he should go to like the Chaos Doctor.
Definitely. Well, the thing is, Khorne approves.
Oh god. That's not super helpful.
No, it's not what you want. All right, well, we'll just have to win this war the old-fashioned way, won't we?
So, like, if you're, like, you're in, like, a chaos cult, and you get, like, you know, whatever, kidney stones or the most horrific UTI or whatever.
Yeah. And then Khorne
and
is
you
pleased.
go to the doctor, and you're like, Doc, I'm pissing blood.
It's real bad.
And the doctor's just like, blood, God! And you're like, it really fucking hurts. Like, no, skull phone!
Khorne cares not from where the blood flows.
They're like, oh, I just need some medicine.
I mean, I do like Khorne, I guess.
Khorne's great. Like, you know, the fights and stuff. I'm into that, but come on, this can't be what he means. Wow, just bad doctor.
There's blood in my stool. Please.
Blood in my soul.
Blood God!
Yeah.
Deliver it onto Khorne's altar! Oh no. I've got to mush it up. It won't fit in the cauldron.
Oh, no.
Now we all drink from the blood chalices! No!
I literally just see 3 people bloody shitting in there, and the reason why most of us are shitting blood is because we keep drinking the shit blood. Everyone's got the most horrific dysentery you can imagine. This is awful.
Drink the blood!
Wow. It's not.
That's when Khorne cults go wrong.
There needs to be some hygiene. There's got to be one fucking Khorne nerd there. It's like, okay, guys.
We're going to have some rules about the blood sacrifices.
We'll have the drinking blood and just the everyday splashing around blood. And then also maybe the keep it like canned blood over here. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Khorne cares not, Tom.
No. Not at all.
And neither should you.
My God. Okay.
It's a crossover episode between Khorne and Nurgle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Because I guess, like, you know, Nurgle cults get a little bit corny when they get, like, you know...
the blood piss.
The blood piss. Yeah. Everyone's like, yes, what a terrible disease, brother. But, you know, blood flowing. Good times. Wow.
Boom. Tier 5 on the way.
Nice.
In Kazakh-Karak. Not even our capital.
Very good.
Mount Gumbad. Oh. Which one do we want?
Yeah, do Karak 8 Peaks. It's cooler.
No, Karak 8 Peaks is only like rank 2 or 3.
Oh.
I'm just realizing now that nothing needs tier 5 except for Rogue Idols. It's the only thing that unlocks.
Oh. I guess it like has some more building slots, but...
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, I'll do then. How do we get Carricate Peaks to grow faster?
Well, when a mummy goblin and a daddy goblin love each other very much.
Got it.
They wrestle.
They wrestle. And one mummy or daddy gets butt plugged.
Yeah, by the other one. That is still how I think goblins are made.
Well, I've never read anywhere that it's not.
Exactly.
So, sure. I'm actually going to... No, I've only got to wait 3 turns. Okay.
Goblins grow from spores. Not in Warhammer Fantasy, they don't.
Or at least they didn't. In 40k, orcs are weird mushroom people.
Yeah.
But in fantasy, they're not.
No.
I don't know what they are in Age of Sigmar. I think they just come out of the fucking ground in Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
I think that's kind of what they do in Warhammer. It's like when the shattering, what's it called?
End times?
No. It's kind of like more the beginning times.
Oh.
There's the boom.
Oh, right. Yeah, when all the dwarf castles, there's big earthquakes everywhere.
Yeah,
and
is
then
that during the War of the Beard?
It's around that
Before?
time, isn't it? Like with the
The
dwarf just...
Sundering, that's it.
Yeah.
And all the cracks happen, loads of dwarf holds kind of go dark, and then suddenly
Billions of goblins.
orcs and gobos emerge.
Ooh, we got a big fight here. So we've got... God, it's all Phantomex and George today, isn't it? We haven't had any Skarsnik battles. Up against like just a bunch of ragtag orcs. They've got more, but we've got better. We've got some cool stuff.
We can try and fight it. We can fight it, then we might need to wrap this up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Orcs are mushrooms in fantasy, yeah. Find me a source. If you can cite that.
Yeah, I'd love to know where that comes from, because I've never read it, but I haven't read every book ever, so I might have missed it.
And we're not talking about Age of Sigmar. Because they might be that.
Because they never said that in any of the army books.
Skarsnik, the opening lines.
Oh.
Skarsnik book.
I have not read the Skarsnik novel. Is there an audiobook?
Ooh.
Seems like a weird fact to leave out of all of the source books.
Yeah, like I feel like if it's not in an army book, because I feel like they're top tier, canon.
But primary sources. And then the novels are kind of like secondary sources.
Yeah, like
AKA hearsay.
Hearsay or fan fiction. It's more how I see them. There's a lot of stuff in novels that I just don't accept. Like it doesn't turn up in any like tabletop thing, and so I never bump into it, and it don't bump into me.
Huey just gave out 20 gift subs.
What the heck? What the heck?
Wow.
That's a lot of gift subs.
Very generous. Thank you so much, Huey.
Huey.
Super cool. Make sure you thank them if you got one.
That's very, very kind.
Yeah, but there are female orcs in fantasy. I've seen them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Moving fast. Where's the cave?
I'm okay with that.
Oh, apparently, Warhammer Fantasy Rulebook 7th edition, page 124.
Warhammer Fantasy Rulebook 7th edition? There's a fucking 7th edition of Warhammer Fantasy?
No, like not roleplay.
Not roleplay.
No, the tabletop. Yeah.
Oh, does it say they're mushrooms?
Really?
Ooh.
Wow.
Bam.
That sounds made up, but has anyone got the 7th edition rulebook handy? Is that a quick check? That changes everything.
That changes everything. They're spore boys. Don't like run away from me. Come on, bruh.
We need a fact check. Isn't it all made up? Yes, but some things are more made up than others.
Mm-hmm. There are some bits of the made-up thing that I like, and some bits that I don't like.
That's it. I mean, that's the big thing about Warhammer. The things I don't like, my brain has deleted.
Yeah.
So I only remember the things I did like.
Exactly.
And therefore, the things I don't like are not true.
Mm-hmm. It's not a great system, but it's ours.
It's worked for me so far. Speaking of Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, what are the elevator pitches for each edition? Never played, but my group wants to check it out soon. First edition is dark and deadly.
Yeah.
Second edition... Is second edition basically the first one again, but slightly tweaked?
Yeah. Yeah, like we played both. I couldn't tell you what the difference is between the
They're
two.
minorly different. Then third edition, I never played.
That's the percentile system, which was widely not liked as much. And then the fourth one. No, not percentile. The third one was the fighting fantasy. No, fantasy flight one, which was not as popular.
Had a weird tokens in bags system.
Weird, like really wacky system. And then it went back to percentile with the... Who published the last one?
That Cube 7 or whatever they're called.
Cubicle 7.
Cubicle 7, that's it.
They did the last one, which I haven't played. I'll try it. Are they just gonna like... Oh, it's gonna sit in the corner.
But yeah, I think since we haven't played the newer ones, you're probably best off getting your info somewhere else.
Yeah.
We are not experts on that.
Oh. Damn. Shut a squig. Who's this fucking nerd?
Bungo the Gimp. I'm sorry if we did miss out your dono. I haven't seen it in the list.
Oh, there's a good chance I did.
Oh, we did miss one.
Oh.
Black Sheep.
Oh.
Black Sheep donated $30.
Wow.
Super generous. Sorry, we nearly missed that out.
Sorry. I'm so
They
sorry.
say, back at it again with schemes and unnecessary lies, levels of violence. Oh, to be auto-resolved into oblivion again. What a day. What a glorious day. May jumping and pearls from the pile abound. Let's do this. Oh my, thank you, Black Sheep.
Thank you very much.
We do have a couple of units to name after this battle.
Nice.
We can get you in.
Oh, jeez, man. I thought this unit of squig hoppers would take down Goblin Great Shaman. But they are.
Oh, well, we're getting there slowly. As Boggers, check the rulebook and the page contains no mention of orcs or spores, it's just spellcasting rules.
Wow.
So...
Although there might be a different page, or they might have checked wrong. Like, who knows? But so far, we are still technically correct. The best kind of correct. And that Goblin butt wound still makes sense. Which is all I really want.
I love that people can just check that stuff. That's great.
Oh, fuck me.
It's happening.
This whole time I've been thinking, like, these are catapults. And I'm like, how can I not get that range up? Like, that symbol looked like a catapult, kind of, to me.
Oh, that's amazing. Why are they firing?
Like, why are they firing? Like, shit. But no, it's just me being a big old dingus. No run. All of you. No run.
I guess the whole, like, goblins crawl out of the ground thing is implying that they're mushroom people and spores, isn't it?
Maybe, but it's like they just like emerge from the deepest, darkest, dank caves, which, yeah, you know, I think you can interpret it that way, but I don't.
Fair enough.
To embellish a little.
Make it your own.
And, you know, at the end of the day, is a dick kind of not just like a mushroom?
Pretty much.
When you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Moving fast.
Yeah, that's exactly. Especially the smell. And you know, it's real damp. Dark and dank down there.
Exactly.
Like a mushroom.
Hangs out in dark caves.
Some more people have said they've donated, but my reader is not picking them up. I'm going to refresh it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no more coming through. Something must have gone wrong.
Okay, I'm going to danger close the bad moon.
Do it.
Praise Crumlow.
Praise Crumlow be with us.
Oh, it's not bad.
Oh, yep. I'll take it.
That is not bad.
Yeah, we couldn't have hoped for better than that.
Okay, I'm so sorry, goblins in the front line, but this is just prime fucking fanatics.
Who's getting backstabbed here?
Succubus Haze.
Oh my god, they're getting devastated.
But look how densely packed
Yeah,
the guys
we
in
are
front
equally devastating the enemy.
I will fucking fanatic my own boys every day of the week if I can kill more of my opponents.
God, there's a lot of them.
It's just gobos. We can fight gobos.
Big ones. Oof.
Fine. We do have
God, there's so many more of them than I thought there were.
like slow down a bit because I need to get my characters.
Got loads of mana.
Yeah. So everyone come and pick a bit of the battle to take part in. Bonk. Nice. Sure. Ah, fuck. I just want that spell more than the others. Okay, this is fine. Don't really want to do patrols all that much. That is a fanaticking.
Ooh, very good. Sorry, Manfred von Carstein.
Sorry, friends. But, you know, shouldn't have been standing exactly where
I told you to stand.
Yeah. Okay, back party is kind of dealt with. Oh god, some squigs very unhappy. Mandalore hero, you can pull back a little. Okay, right. We'll try and maneuver so we don't actually just only kill our own boys.
Now that we've been talking about it, I might go read the Skarsnik book. I'm kind of in the mood for a fucking gobbo story about a schemer. If it's good.
Yeah, I've never read it. I remember hearing it was okay. You guys, I'd love to be dead. Can my boys get out of that fight? Okay, this could be going worse.
Yeah, the balance of powers looks pretty happy.
Do a good charge. Oh, that looks like a pretty sensible. Go, fanatic time! Hee 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 hee.
Yeah, sorry guys, there's a lot of people talking about donations they sent in not getting read. There's no updates on here. Let me see if I can log into Streamlabs. Problem is, because this is not our stream and we're not in like the control room,
Yeah, we have
kind of hard for us to fix stuff.
minimal control. Like when we said earlier, it's like Tom Event After Dark has less tech support. It's very true.
This is what we're talking about.
that if something goes wrong, we can't actually really fix it. Boys? Sweet baby boys? Why are they there? Hell. I mean, wolf boys are charging the wrong mans. I definitely didn't tell them that.
Okay, Atar says, I looked it up in the book. At some point, the orcs arrived. Quite probably, their insidious spores were unwittingly introduced to the world attached to the star vessels of the Old Ones. What book is that, Atar?
Well, I kind of like that. That's kind of fun.
7th edition rulebook, page 124. But someone else just said that that book didn't have it in.
What? Chat has said two completely contradictory things? I don't believe it.
Oh, but we have two people who said they've looked up that book and it is there.
Okay. Although, what's the quote? It's believed. But that still sounds like even they don't know.
Are people just quoting Wikipedia pages? Or do people actually have the book in front of them?
I'm going to guess one of those.
Okay, multiple people are confirming. It might be that the PDF and the rulebook have different page numbers.
Yeah.
That's probably where the conflict is arising.
Well, yeah, if you're using the PDF and you're not looking at the page number actually on the page, you're just going by what it's listed, because that's going to include the cover and
Yeah.
things a bit like that.
Wow.
Still boys, wait, do they still have reinforcements coming? Oh, fuck.
Well, there we go. If it's in the actual rulebook. But they added that in 7th edition, so they went for like 6 editions without ever confirming.
So what did they say? What was the line?
Orcs came to the world on their spores were brought by the Old Ones' spaceships.
I want the exact quote.
Oh, he did write it. I've just
Give me that.
just abridged it. Where is it? Quote, at some point, the orcs arrived. Quite probably, their insidious spores were unwittingly introduced to the world, attached to the star vessels of the Old Ones.
Okay. Still only quite probably.
Doesn't say anything about goblins.
Doesn't say anything about goblins. So, that's the main guys that we were talking about. Also, they're not even sure.
Wait, what does it say about goblins?
Find that in your fucking rule book.
Okay, I've logged into Steam Labs, and there have been a whole bunch of donations that have not made it onto the reader.
Oh, jeez.
I'm very sorry.
Fanged Cutie was the last.
Fanged Cutie was the last one that we read. Okay, so we've got a bunch. We're going to have to rattle through these because we're nearly out of time.
Yeah.
Shit. J. Radcliffe, thank you for $10. It's very kind. And you say, Mott, Neb, just finished watching Master Tasker. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Tom is an amazing Tasker master. And Ben was so funny. Well done to everyone involved. Hope to see you at some point. Ah! Thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoyed it.
I'm glad you enjoyed it too.
The behind-the-scenes folks put a lot of work into that. And we turned up for the day as well.
Yeah, it did very little compared to them. So yeah, I think you need to send your support those guys' directions. So yeah, it was a real labour of love for a lot of the other folks.
Yeah. Cheerful Al donates $15, which is very kind. Thank you so much. And say Tam and Bam. Do you like the SCP stories? And if so, do you have a favourite? I've never really read an SCP other than like the ones people have told me.
I do like them. I can't remember like half the numbers. I like SCP, of course, you know, who doesn't like SCP-173, which is always a good one.
Who's 173?
Big concrete baby. That one. And who are the others? What is the one? There's one with like the giant mechanical screw. I can't remember which number it is. Giant mechanical screw that makes like robo animals. Do you remember that? Anyone remember that one? Oh, the squiggles died.
Oh, rip. Who was that? Daraj.
Daraj, you're doing good.
F's in chat for Daraj.
Oh, the only coastie.
But
you know what? Not terrible.
Plenty of stabbings for everyone. Oh my god, we killed nearly 4,000 gobos. That's crazy.
The spooky staircase, that one's good. I'm trying to think. I went through a phase of like reading a lot of them.
I bet they all blur into one after a while.
It kind of does begin blurring to one. Like, there's a couple of like cool ideas. Actually, no, like a load of them are really cool ideas, but a lot of them are just like, it's a bear. People went near it. Redacted. 7 bodies remained, but they were missing. Redacted. It's like, fuck me, you guys. Like,
there's nothing here.
Like, that's not great. Not great story writing. They got rid of a load of those.
Tom,
okay, that's good.
That leaves it up to your imagination, Tom. The spookiest monster of all.
The IKEA one? The IKEA one's great. That's a really good one. That one. SCP-882. Random assembly of gears and cables. No! It's like a giant tower that's like a screw thing. And they have to like border it off, and like animals that wander in get turned into like weird mecha humanoids.
Oh.
And like no one can go too close to it. Something like that.
I'll take your word for it.
I can't
remember. But I do need names. I need names for these new fanatic boys.
Nice. Boom. Okay. Afmunzo.
Perfect. And the other guys?
The Atar. I'll go up to where we were.
We've got a goblin hero.
Nice.
Where has he gone? There he is.
Okay, we've got a whole load of people who have donatoed. Look, I'm just gonna put it as.
Oh, that could be Black Sheep, couldn't it?
Black Sheep, sure. Why not? Have Black
we
Sheep.
Got to put him in earlier. And then I'll probably just recruit a bunch because I've got some new units that can come in. Magic Rock Lobbers.
Love it.
And
Squid Coppers.
Can't, gotta wait 9 turns. They just died, Tom. Give them a minute. Chariots.
Why not?
Okay. What is the Rock Lobber called?
Arcanaut.
Perfect. And the chariots.
Is that John Kid?
Okay, and then 2 different units of spider archers.
Nice. One's Fentanyl, and the other is Rashiel. SCP-962 and SCP-962-1 are the animals. Bam. That is probably the one. I remember that just being like an interesting story that actually sounded really creepy. Like when you're reading it. Cool.
Right then. Should we wrap up those messages? Because we do have to go in a sec.
Well, can you get just a blob of recruits in? Just some gobos just to send into war? Or maybe even cool gobos. Who knows?
Into war.
Seth0987, thanks for the $10. They say, I'm so glad you got it. I'm sorry it was broken. I didn't have my workshop on holiday in England, but I knew you could fix it. Question. Does it work as a paperweight? Like you said, here's what it looks like. There was a mini version. Oh, just so everyone else can see. Pal. If I remember next week, I'll bring it to the table. I imagine it would work like a paperweight, but I'm someone who generally leads a fairly paper-free lifestyle.
Yes, you're very ecological that way.
I'm mainly digital. So, yeah, don't have a lot of papers to weigh down. Sadly. Gigantine.
I'm making a bonkers brigade for you.
Can we get some fanatics?
Yeah.
As many fanatics as you can fit in that army.
Okay, if we leave it... Oh, we've got a fair bit of money. We can probably do it like that.
Oh, maybe it's worth firing that first unit of fanatics and getting another 2-turn recruito. Let's get another unit of stone trolls.
So then we can't... Oh, yeah, no, that works.
And then next turn, just recruit more fucking shit. Crucial Blue donates $3. Thank you, Crucial Blue.
Thank you.
I say, evening, gents. Just finished Oromond, the first 1,000 sun I've painted. Well, thank you, Crucial Blue. And we have a little lonk for us. Bonk. Lonk.
Oh, it's Araman on his boogie board.
You said you finished him, but that base don't look finished at all, does it?
This is not even slightly finished.
Finished, so I wouldn't say you finished this model. You need to finish painting your bases.
Yeah.
Looks great.
You've
Looks
done
really,
a lovely
really
job.
nice.
Really cool, but the base isn't done.
Super pretty.
So
Blue
he
looks
isn't
great. Gold
done.
looks good. Really nicely done. But you haven't done that base. It's very nice. Thank you for your donation.
Thank you.
The Ater. They say, Sergos, my last donation fell flat.
Gork wants me.
What's your favourite Terry Pratchett book? I don't think your last donation fell flat. It was a funny reference to Amar Astartes. Favourite Terry Pratchett book?
I've only read a handful of them, but I really enjoyed... Oh, fuck. What's the one where death becomes Father Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
Or the one before that.
Jingle All the Bones.
That's perfect. Or the one in between, or not Mort, the one after Mort. That's about death. I like that one too.
Hogfather. Oh, yeah. Mort was good.
Is there a book in between Hogfather and Mort that I'm trying to think of?
Oh. It's More Gods.
I can't remember.
I read so many of these, like, when I was younger.
Reaper Man. Maybe that was the one. But I read these like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
I still, like, I know it's a basic bitch thing to say, but I still think, like, A Color of Magic is just fucking great. The Color of Magic. And then The Light Fantastic. Like, those two together, like, it's just such a great, like...
Well, it introduces you to the world, right? That's the thing about any fantasy thing with an interesting, like, setting, is that you can only really introduce that setting once.
Yeah.
And every other book will suffer from no longer being the, wow, this amazing new world I'm exploring.
For sure. But yeah, the Watch. I really liked the Watch books. They were good. I'm not gonna lie. This is maybe sacrilege, but I went through a period where I had gotten into reading Pratchett books. Had a friend that owned basically all of them. I was just borrowing like a couple at a time and read. I think I read about like. I was just reading them in order that they came out, but but only ones that were set in Discworld, because I know he had written some others that weren't set in Discworld. I only wanted to read Discworld books, and there was like a few different ones going on. I think I read maybe about 15 to 20 of them, and by the end, I was getting so fucking sick of his writing style. Like, there's only so much
whimsy
that I could really take.
I think you can overdose on any author.
Which is definitely what I did. I'm not complaining. Well, I am complaining.
But I think that would happen to even the greatest author. You'd be like, you just start seeing through the matrix at that point, and then you start deconstructing them as you're reading them and not really enjoying them anymore.
And like the really, sort of... painterly descriptions of things that make his writing style really good, when that becomes just super normal and you're not finding it funny anymore, then I don't think it...
That makes sense. I've only ever read them like years. I'd read one and then not read another one for a year or two and then read one, and so it would always felt fresh. I can see why it wouldn't be so much.
But yeah, there's like, oh god, like there's some really good stuff. It has one of my favorite descriptions, and I'll butcher the line, but it's like, the sun, like the light of the rising sun flowed across the landscape like molten gold, except everything wasn't suddenly on fire. I was like, that's good. I like that.
That's fun.
Which one that was from. But that line always kind of stuck with me.
Tickled you.
So, No Name donates $10. Thank you, No Name. And they say, hello, Tom and Ben. I've been pretty down lately, but your streams make me feel better, so thank you for that. Stay strong.
Hey, you can do it. Everything's going to be okay.
Hope you're feeling better. Us talking about weird piss things.
Yeah, bloody piss.
Bloody piss and Margaret Thatcher piss.
Yeah, it's been a lot of piss today.
Hope piss chat cheers you up.
Yes. And if not, I don't fucking know what will, honestly.
Bam.
This is as good as it gets.
It doesn't. Yeah, honestly. It doesn't get much better than this. But in turn, well, actually, they probably could get a lot worse. But yeah, be strong. Much love.
Mwah.
And remember, we's gobbos.
We's gobbos.
Bam. So, I guess, there's a lot of us, but in turn, might get stabbed.
Yeah. But, you go in with your eyes open and everything's okay.
This might stab you in the eye.
That's why you got two. That's why Mork gave you two eyes.
Nice. Tretch is back for war. What a player.
Fuck you, Tretch.
Well, I guess he did just kick the shit out of...
Imric. I reckon he got help from Queek on that one.
Oh, yeah.
I think Queek bailed him out.
Bungo the Gimp donates $5 and they say, Thomas Benison. This year I graduated uni and I've now started a real job.
Wow, congratulations.
I can afford to finally thank you guys for providing entertainment. Size. Big for the last 11 years. Chop me up, boys. Much love. Big Bungo. Thank you so much.
Big Bungo.
Very, very kind.
Congratulations on being a big boy.
Boo. You've done it.
You did do it.
You've done it. And then last of all, we have KXT 420. And they say, this is a test dodo for the Dodo Reader. African Lion Safari. Oh, no.
African Lion Safari.
Wow, man. Don't set that off again. But yeah, African Lion Safari.
Just turn on cat. Something like that.
It's scary, but nobody cares.
Bum, bum.
Okay, do you have some more plebs to name?
They just finished recruiting.
Nice, let's do it and then get the heck out of here. Overrun
We
by
have
a little bit.
overrun. We've been naughty boys. Right, we need Stitch Up Pig Kisser needs a new name.
Perfect. Okay, I'm just going to choose someone who I think will have a fun name for them. Cool. They're going to be called Groove Wonder. Bam, you're in.
Okay, we got Fanaticals.
Fanaticals. That is Cloudberry.
You're in.
And Mandalore Hero.
You're in.
And that can be Incisor.
Right, and a Ragnarok.
Hitchhiking Hobbit.
And a Giant.
Oh, Boris Todbringer. It's me, Toddy! It's the Giant. How he goes to battle.
Stone Troll.
Soapy Ducks.
More Stone Troll.
Billy Valasaur. And Sage Like Sharks.
Ah.
Oh yeah, can we change the Giant to Big Toddy instead? It's me, Big Toddy! Because what would be fun is he could actually have like a little castle on his hat with like a load of snotlings living in it. Yeah. And they don't even know that they're on the back of a giant. They just live in this
They just think they're in a cool moving castle.
Yeah, love that.
It's perfect.
Okay, boom. Did we get some Regiments of Renown? Oh no, we did all that.
We did that. Yeah, we got some new ones unlocked.
Get them all! Well,
Boom,
all
boom,
three.
boom, boom. Right, we got some Black Orcs.
Bam, Silver Stout. You made it. You made it.
We got some Ball Boys.
Jay Radcliffe, you're in.
We got Wolf Boys.
That could be Bungo the Gimp. You're in.
That's it.
Nice.
We did it.
We did it.
We're good boys. We've
Excellent.
bankrupted ourselves.
No, yeah, we're making money and we've got more armies to go off and do the smashing.
More crumping.
More crumping, more good.
We're going to wipe out Wurzag at this rate.
Which is not how we wanted to do this.
This is the exact opposite of what we wanted to happen.
This is exactly the last thing we wanted to have happen. Well, thank you so much to everyone who has turned up to watch. Everyone in chat, everyone donating, people subbing, all that good stuff.
Thank you.
The VOD Gobos, love you all.
Mwah.
Good times. You guys have a wonderful rest of the night.
Yes. See you next week for more Skarsnik adventures. And you can come check out my channel, twitch.tv/bedgers. I'm playing an Archeon Chaos Warrior campaign.
Wow.
Which will be fun. And you can check out Tom,
TomStreams.com.
where he's doing stuff.
Doing stuff. I think that site might be down. We tried going on it. I tried showing some people, and it went to like just like one of those buy the URL type things.
Oh, no.
It feels bad.
Ooh. Well, now how am I going to watch Tom streams?
I don't know. But yeah, we will see you very soon. Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Yeah, you have to keep talking until Tom turns it off, because otherwise you're not allowed dead air. That's illegal on the radio, I think.